Okay. Moment of truth o'clock. Let's see. Does appear that everything works at least well enough for us to get started. Didn't expect it all to work. We had a bit of a technical difficulty right off the bat there. Good. I'm glad Stream Elements still exists. But yeah, I think we're good to go. Hey, Pallone. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Been a minute indeed. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. We also have a weird thing going on with chat on screen, but for some reason, Yo in particular is totally unscathed by the weird issues that I'm having. But we'll largely ignore that. I think it's time to just rock and/or roll. I'm excited about this. This is going to be fun. I have not played the last spell live in a while, and we're going to do it. The good news. Good news. Is it good news? I think it's good news. The good news is we're going to be resetting our progress just a smidge. So let's see. Let me get my face down in the lower right-hand corner. We're back on our main save. Our last run was on the press release save, so we have to go like unlock some stuff. Oh, and it looks like we don't get all the things. We get the elves unlocked, and we get the map unlocked, but we have to unlock seeds. So what do we have to do? Unlock these new defenses. Can be used at night to help you defend the haven. Limited built outside the haven. Break the seal on Wald. All right, we did that last time. We'll hopefully do it again, but still some things to unlock. I wonder if we'll have enough essence. I think we might be okay. All right, let's unlock claws. Let's unlock boomerangs. Unlock the sacred flowers. And unlock the bark metals. Oh my gosh, I thought I ran out. That would have been shocking. I do think we have the upgraded version still to come. We'll try and use some of those weapons as we go. You reset your progress after the DLC and they're starting fresh. I'm gonna do that at some point too, but for now, I think we have a date with Elderlicht. Okay, so we have 19s on all of these. So the default, the equivalent of APOC 6 was a 19. It looks like. Rodent Chubs, there is a vertical stream and a regular stream. Let me send you the regular stream. I stream in both so that people can find the one that matches their desires most of all. But yes, there's both a regular one and a vertical one. All right, so let's see. So we're going to be doing Wald. Defaults to 18, eh? All right. Well, let's figure this out. All right, so our last run of Wald was technically on a save file provided as part of the press release for the game. So now we're going to be doing it for real. And it looks like it has defaulted me to 18, which has higher gold costs, more enemy health, bigger wave size, faster enemies, higher material cost, and mist sensors. Feels like we should add one more, because all the other ones are 19, right? So don't we want this one to be 19 too? Upgraded enemies? What does this do? All standard enemies have one of their skills upgraded. Oh, I remember that. That was quite nightmarish. Rabid wounded enemies. Enemies do more damage. That's kind of scary. Is there nothing here that adds just like 1 pip? No, that's 2 pips. My OCD is asking for 19, but I guess let's go 18. This appears to be the standard APOC 5 or 6, I think. Because wait, what was 6? Oh, negative affixes was 6, right? This one here. Negative affixes is only 1 point. It's so unfun. We're going to do an APOC 5 run, though. We're going to do an APOC 5 run. Let's see what we got in store for us over here. Hey, Archie, welcome. You're binging my Gordian Quest playthrough? Oh, heck yeah. I loved Gordian Quest for a while there. It's sad that I couldn't keep going with it. There are 2 DLCs for the game, Magical Fairy. Sadly, neither have made it to prime time. So I think we're going Siege Engineering. I think we're going Advanced Training. And I think we're going... My temptation is to go like Dexterity and Swiftness could be good, but we could also just go like Violence and... I mean, the other temptation is to go like Omen of Growth, but I don't think that's the play. Omen of Agility could be kind of interesting. All heroes have +1 attribute rerolls each time they level up. Kind of interesting. I think Omen of Reach is pretty good. Let's go with these ones. Obviously, because this is Amberwald, we won't be getting them. Thank you for the good luck on the run. All right, I think we got our starting setup. We're going to go for Apocalypse 18 for this run on Amberwald. We'll leave all the weapons available. I think I'm fine with that. I would like to use some of the new weapons, but we will see. We'll see how that goes. All right, we got a cast of characters. Right off the bat, getting it from 3 sides, as is tradition on Amberwald. Let's see. Let's see what we have going on. I don't love seeing a cannon right off the bat. But so first we have Scalespark. Scalespark is a warrior with angelic blood who is precise. Then we have Moonstar. Ooh, Jeweler. Interesting. Backstabber. Okay, we like that. And then Scout Agitated Troll's Blood seems reasonably fine. But let's see what we got going for perks here. This one is calling for crit multi-hit. As is tradition. Coffee Infused is pretty sick. But then shorter weapons is kind of a bummer. If we're going Sadist multi-hit, this new quality over quantity. All of your hero's propagation bounces are transformed into propagation damage at 800%. Increases the maximum propagation damage to 150. So that means every bounce does more damage. This is insane with like high propagation attacks, but not so great with the lower propagation attacks, I feel like. We'll go Legendary Assassin. At the end of your turn, if exactly 1 unit was hit, automatically cast Pirouette on an enemy unit in range 2 with a base damage equal to 25 plus your hero's dodge. That's a weird one. The end of an attack, if exactly 1 enemy was hit, cast Pirouette. That's interesting. We're gonna need to figure that one out. The new quality over quantity is best with lightning. Yeah, the last chain is insane in that case. That's kind of what I was thinking. But thank you for confirming. We might go Blink, we might go Flexibility. Infectious Wounds is not that interesting. And then for this middle tier, tier 3 got a bit gutted. If I'm being honest. I think I might go Avid Learner and then maybe we go Bully. I think that could be decent. Sadist multi-hit. As tradition would have it. All right. Then we got Moonstar. Moonstar is another elf. We're getting a lot of elves up in this piece. I see blood magic, but I don't see any of the things. We do have rerolls. So we need to remember that. Longer weapons has gotten worse, which is interesting. I do want to play with manual control. For each one-handed weapon, more crit. Deadly Ranger ain't it exactly. You kind of need Specialist, Look at My Muscle, or 2 tomes, though. That's a lot of requirements, to be sure. Let's see. What are we? We got like sadism. We could re-roll this. Let's see if we can get something else more interesting. All right, we'll go for a poison build. I'm down with that because we got volatile. We got the new epidemic is kind of interesting. The new sadist is interesting. Contaminate is interesting. Stunning septic shock. We like those. We got those two. Maybe mana collector could be a spicy enchilada. And that leaves us one more. Kind of feel like skill range is okay in this case. I don't think there's anything there that I'm really missing, so we'll hold off on that. And then we got Anita. Glad to meet ya. What do we got? We got Runic Gift, which we like, although it being in rank 4 makes it a lot less spicy. We do not have... We don't have Inertia. We do have Proximity Shot, Boom, Relentless, Runic Gift, Lone Wolf, Sprint, Nimbleness, maybe Defensive Training. And then down here we got Big Game Hunter. We could skip Lone Wolf because I might re-roll this column. How much does it cost? Only $350. Okay, so it's each one has its own one. So, but this is the human perks. And the human perks are just duplicates of these. So I could re-roll this looking for Inertia, but we can also do that later on. We don't need to re-roll right away. It's good to know if you're going to get the thing that you're looking for. New Initiator. As long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn, +2 multi-hit. New Initiator is pretty sweet. We do like New Initiator. After attacking and killing an enemy that was at full health at a range 5 or more, the next hero's Surgical Strike could be interesting for a momentum hero, but I don't know what the last thing that we take is necessarily. It might be Bodybuilder. We'll kind of hold off. We can grab some more stuff as we go. This first night shouldn't be too terrible. Famous last words. But I'll do something like this. Could re-roll the middle roll and look for Blood Mage on who are we talking about? On this one? Look for Blood Mage. We'd have to look for Blood Mage and Vampire. The likelihood of getting them both in a reroll feels pretty slim. We aren't leaving much on the table here. But we decided, and I think I like having a momentum hero. But then what the heck did this person? This person is, poison. Yeah, I don't mind these being our first 3. We'll see how it plays out. All right, we ready for night number 1? I think we're ready for night number 1. We can't delete anything at the moment, so I think it's just go time. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, Renato. I'm sorry that I do not. Let me just do a quick translate on that. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. All right. So we got. Do I want to? I think I kind of want to just do like. Do I need to get rid of this Miss Sensor? It probably would behoove me. But I can't target that, can I? All right. So if I move to like here, can I at least shoot this thing? Why can't I shoot this thing? What is this? I guess this tree is blocking me. That's pretty bunk. All right, we'll start over here. I kind of feel like we start out by getting rid of this. I know it's not the most exciting, but I think we need to get some vision over there. Now you... We're just gonna do that, I think. And I guess I'm just gonna move over here and pop you like that. Having the health potion on our hero is not all bad. But this side is going to be... The cannon is never fun, I gotta say. Nor is this. So I move like here. I can do like 1, 2, 3. I do need, okay. Important thing to remember here. I gotta remember to stay out of the soup. Oof, that guy's coming all the way in. Don't love that. Maybe I'll just... Probably not the play, but... But we'll do that. We're softening folks up here. You're probably fine. Am I feeling like I'm not going to be able to keep up? I don't know. It's hard to say. I want to push the envelope. If we have a bad first round here, it won't be the end of the world. But there's a lot to deal with here. I would like to... Are we going to overheat this turn? It looks like we're probably going to overheat this turn. Overheating comes at 6, Let's see. Got a lot to deal with over here. I might stun and grab the overheat there, and then scoot back this way a bit. But I suspect we're going to have a hard time killing everything that needs killing here. We're gonna need them. is clearly the short version. Life's good, Logan. How are you doing? This house seems doomed, as a side note. I don't think it survives. Yeesh. Yeesh. This is a terrible set of starting items. I just want to throw that out there. Not that a master craftsman ever blames his tools, but... I'm also spending a boatload of mana right now, which is frowned upon. Okay, you did all your stuff. You still got... Oh, so this is the problem, is this guy's almost impossible for me to kill. I think this guy is going to prioritize the seed also, but like defending that seed is going to be not fun also. Yes, I would love to do an updated build video. We'll see. Oh man, that guy walked in a very awkward way. I need to play with the weapons first to really get a feel for them. This is actually catastrophic, I feel like. I can't get out. I have to punch my way out? Are you serious right now? That was just unpleasant. Well, we may learn an important lesson about higher APOC Amber Wald and how much time we can spend faffing about from the looks of it. Damn, hard to get stuff done. This was arguably a very unfortunate start. How far do I have to go to mortar you? Too damn far. How do you even handle this type of a situation? Sorry, that was my villager impression. Like, we don't have good single target options here, which is hurting a little bit. Do I want to move more right now? Guess I'll do that. This may be a quick restart, though. That's the way it's potentially feeling. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Like, we're just not making any progress. These weapons are not our friends. So I think we're going to have to do a bit of a fighting retreat here to stand any chance. Oh, this is blocked by vision. Oh, I'm never going to get around to be able to deal with that. That's no fun. And then over here, I have to be careful because I just feel like we're going to... This hero is going to end up just dying. Does this do damage to the surroundings? It doesn't? That doesn't help much. Oh, I forgot about the seeds. What a good call. It may be too late now. I may have waited too long. But I forgot entirely about the seeds. Ooh, and the seeds are good. Wow, okay. I should have been paying more attention to the seeds. I don't know if they would have helped us over here. Let's see. But yeah, how do we, like, these things blocking line of sight is really profoundly awful. I don't know how I get around these guys to do that. We may have to reset that run. There's a seed hidden in the mist that would have done numbers. This one here, yeah, it would have done good work. I didn't think I was in that big a rush, though, to be honest. Now I'm like, how the heck do I... The vision on this map is also catastrophically bad. Just want to throw that out there. Like, how do I get this guy? How do I get this guy? You, like, not being able to choose your weapons, it's tough to imagine how I would have gotten there. Let's see. All right, we'll do that. We'll move back a bit. Well, this is APOC. APOC 18 is the old version of APOC 5, right? So there's obviously like a citation needed, but this is no freaking bueno. All of our seeds are just taking a lot of abuse. Let's see. Well, we're still. Like I'm just struggling because like I'm like, how do I get shots off at these guys? That will do damage that I don't want to do. This is nightmare fuel. All right, can I get you? Did that do damage to this? I thought the secondary for this didn't do damage. Also, how's it going, 13 HP? How you doing? Seems fine. Seems fine. We're gonna body block him. Okay. I mean, it looks like we'll probably survive, maybe. We'll probably lose this hero, would be my guess. Maybe that resistance will be the difference maker. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now, Chubbs. It does look that way. You kind of need the seeds, which is good. I'm glad to know it. Not having any movement right now is a real bummer. Are there any seeds over here? These seeds are so low range. It's tough. We can't do much of anything here. This would nearly kill us. So this hero, until we can get some HP, is not going to be doing much of anything. And that's a turn right there. Don't love to see it. We can use them to increase damage. The dispel seeds. It's a good call out. Man, are we gonna lose? Ay. All right. Oh, you already used. Oh, you had a potion of invisibility. Are you the one who had? Oh, we only had one health potion and we already used it. Not a great sign. Oh, and you're out of mana. Oh, man. This is an unmitigated disaster. Let's see. You're just going to run over here, I guess, because you can't do anything. Let's see. If I run to here, can I get you? Get out of here, dude. Oh, and now you can't move. That was not my finest moment. But if we ever lose our heat, this will be a good sign. The cannon start is rough. I would also say the wand start is a little rough. Like wand is not a particularly. So I'm coming over here to try and save this. This probably doesn't make sense. I'm also debuffed from Into the Wild, which is not great. Oh my gosh, and you can't even. This is probably a very stupid thing to do. See if we can take a little bit of the heat off there. But yeah, you can't get in. So like we're not gonna lose, but this is some proper ugliness. I'm wondering if we're gonna lose any of the seeds or the shop. It'll be interesting to see. All right, you finally are no longer gosh. This is just nightmare fuel. Let's see. I think I could get you like this. And then... we do that, and we can at least do some punches over here. Maybe I don't want to... with our 5 HP, maybe we want to chill a little bit. Hold on. Though, actually, now that I think about it, I think we do this. Do you have anything? You can do something. Oh, but now you're blocking. We only get one of those. All right. And then nothing there. The new weapons, Illustrious. Hey, also good to see you. Hey, Steaks were made. I missed you as well. So far, okay. I think the Sacred Flower is very interesting. I think the claws feel awkward if I'm like going down the list. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do that, and then all right. Can you move? You can move. So I'll do that, which gets rid of you two, and then this guy's been on a vision quest over here. But yeah, I think they're interesting. There's the jury, I think, is still out a little bit. Oh wait, do we have jump over costs 3 here? Oh, jump over costs 2 here, which still isn't enough. Okay, so we're 1 away from being able to get that guy, and I guess I don't really want to lose this shop. It would be awesome if we didn't lose the shop. The visionless vision quest sounds about right. Are you joking me? The last free... I was 1 movement away from being able to dispatch this guy, and now I've lost a seed. Well, I guess I lost 2 seeds, because there's another seed here. I think we learned something from this, and I will probably call it a day and try this again, because I don't think APOC 5 is going to go well. What in the actual... what is this? I got 1 mountain for all of my efforts. Excuse me? That's out of control. But yeah, so I would say Sacred Flower seems very interesting. I feel like Wanderer start feels pretty important here. What do seeds do? So they're a new type of trap that can only be built outside of the Haven, and there are 3 types of them. There's one that does multi-hit, there's one that does poison, and there's one that does dispel and resistance reduction, all of which we should be using. So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna learn from our mistakes. But this Haven, certain doom is on the menu for you. And I think Wanderer is feeling on the menu, if I'm going to be honest. Am I going to give up Dexterity for Wanderer? I guess I am. All right, so we will go Siege, Advanced Training, and Wanderer, and we will start again. All right, that last run went the opposite of good. Corpse generation on Amberwald is weird, and we need to understand it. But this time we're going to go Siege Engineering, Advanced Training, and Wanderer, and see how we fare. Hopefully we get better things, too. Cannon Start kind of stinks. So hopefully we can do better than that. But that was a spicy meatball right there. Holy cow. All right, I see in my future some pain. Let's see. So we got a cannon again, a sword with an orb offhand, a flower, and then an orb. The orb got a bit of a buff, so maybe we're not too angry at it. But But yeah, this time we're gonna use flowers to our advantage, and I'm not gonna be so precious about trying to farm corpses at this stage of the game. I think I'm gonna put you on this corner here. I'm gonna put you on this corner here. I'm gonna put flower over here. I'm gonna put sword over here. And we're gonna hope that this next time goes better. Let's learn a bit about our cast of characters, though. Shantala, the swift jailer, who is also naive. Looks like we've got poison and defense. Could be reasonable. Then we have Sandria, who is the thug, ferocious, and aristocrat. Really like Sandria, who's going to be crit and defense. I'm seeing some potential for some interesting momentum plays there. But we'll have to wait and see on that one. Then we got Gale, wizard hoarder with short circuit. Short circuit's kind of a bummer. We got stun and defensive. We're 4 for 4 on defensive. Hey, Happy Panda. Cannon again. I don't think cannon is the end of the world. But okay, so we got a lot. So I guess let's go with Gale. I think we're gonna go for like a stun build. I'm good with a stun build. No longer weapons is a bit of a bummer. Don't mind those two. Don't mind Lone Wolf. Think defensive training in that. Then we'll get Lone Wolf. We could go Initiator for some boomerang shenanigans. What do we have? We have quantity versus quality. Does that work well with Ricochet, I wonder? I don't know. Undecided. Undecided. Let's see. So we got those two, and then we could go like Big Game Hunter, Hex, Fortress Master. I'm tempted to try out manual control, though. Let's grab manual control for our stunner. All right, so Gale. Going to be a stun friend. Gale from BG3, if only. Then we got Rose Stinger, who has Vampire but no Blood Mage, has Inertia but no Relentless or Boom. Could be kind of like a Sadist if we wanted to. But if we were doing that, we'd probably reroll defensive training, which I'm not sure I'm in the mood for. Need to think on this one. Shantala, though. So Shantala looks like our poison friend. I can be down with that. I don't think we need to go Blood Mage. Which means maybe we're going to be like in the thick of things and we could go poison. I'm not so sure. Maybe Mana Growth is an interesting one to take. Don't know that Blessing has a big opportunity here. What's the new Don't Panic? 15 accuracy, 40 perk damage while attacking. Cannot damage friendly buildings. Cool. Oh, I like that addition. We haven't talked about that yet. That's interesting. But we'll go like Fortress Master. So we got like 1, 2, 2. We can get one more at this level, which for a poison hero is definitely volatile. There we go. Longbow could be interesting for manual control. I don't think we have this person who could technically maybe be like a longbow person. We have Surgical Strike. We have Legendary Assassin. Fortress Master is pretty sweet. More trinkets, more manual control. Grab these two. Third Eye feels pretty impactful. And then Steady Aim. Sure, we're going to go for a sniper build on this hero. We haven't done one of these yet, but we'll see how that goes. And that just leaves Rose Stinger, who could be another sniper. What are we got? Do we got any inertia plays? Did we get no booms at all? No, we got boom only on our poison hero. Brilliant. Rerolling isn't out of the question. But what are we looking for? So if we reroll this column, we could pick up Relentless and Boom. Let's give that a try. We got Boom. We didn't get Relentless. But we got Proc Shot. We got that. All non-momentum attacks using physical damage get 3% momentum. We gotta try out Hunter's Arsenal and Big Game Hunter, which means we don't take flexibility, but we do take... Yeah, rerolling is a very interesting mechanic. We'll take defensive training, we'll take nimbleness. Tier 3, I think they might have gone a little hard and they might have ruined tier 3 a little more than was necessary. Just throwing it out there. Like that's my vibe so far. It costs Tainted Essence, which unfortunately we don't have a lot of. Otherwise it would be quite nice. So this is going to be our momentum hero. Yeah, we're a little broke on Tainted Essence. It's amazing how quickly you can go through 7 million. Not actually, but yeah, it scales with range damage, which is why for the momentum hero, I'm thinking we go like Proc Shot. We go Proc Shot and we go Pistols, and we pick up range damage, and then we pick up a sword also, and we go like Pistol Sword for some momentum. Although maybe we should pick a different, maybe we go Claws. Maybe we go Pistol Claws. That could be interesting. All right, well, with that done, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try to do better than we did before. Let's see. You're not our poison hero, so maybe let's at least put this on our poison hero, and then put this on our momentum hero, and then our sniper can take that, and then you switch here. You switch here. Nope. You switch here. You switch here. All right, and this time let's use some. Let's use our flowers. It's my second run. I did one run on the press release version of this speed, so not my first rodeo. Here we go. Let's see how we do this time. Please, less horrificness. I'm totally baffled by how the corpse generation worked last time. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. So hopefully we figure out something better. We got runners, which I feel like is more advantageous. Let's see. We can let everybody over here come in. These are going to do nothing because they're too short range. I'm already getting myself in trouble. I'm trying to like second guess myself and decide if I need to go on this first one. I think like I could poison this guy, but it's like that's not good for business. We'll have this next turn. This is not going to be in range. We have nothing over here. We can debuff these guys when they get a little closer. I have to immediately feel like we wait, which does not feel great. But I think we're in a much better place than we were last time. Yeah, I think I can play slightly. I think that is absolutely exactly the way that I'm thinking about things. I hate that we already took damage on that, though. That's like... I do not like that. What is happening? Oh, I don't like it. That was a nasty streak of misses. Okay, so now we will use this, I feel like. soften that guy up. Similarly, we'll do that, and then we'll, like, pop you. The accuracy, I think, is going to be a bit of a spicy meatball here. Just looking at it. I'm going to clear that up, and then I think... So I think here's the problem. You here... Oh, you're not the one making it in. You're the one making it in? How do I want to deal with that? This way we don't have any blight on us, so if we take the hit, it's not the end of the world. You really let me down with your -6 accuracy. I guess we need to just keep you on the inside. This we can't use. It is, among other things, it's really hard to see. I guess, like, we should use this. Okay. Use them or lose them, I guess, is the name of the game. Maybe next turn we can get some value out of that over there. Yep. Trading decks for other things was not, for Wanderer hurts a little bit. It's an early game cost that hopefully gets offset by some late game gains. But you're gonna have, well, I guess you can do that. So that's pretty good. But this over here, we're gonna have a bad time with this, I think. So I'm gonna need you to come over here. Okay. Don't love spending that much at the moment, but these will turn into walls, so I think this guy's gonna have to go around. Do we still have some value in this? Yeah, we still have one of these. Let's pop you like that. You're gonna do... Oh, I imagine this being exactly the inverse of what it is. So here's what I'm thinking. I think that I do something like that, because I think that our plague charge at the end of the turn is gonna do the work. Do I want to do a follow right now? Oh, I can get all three with this, I think. Almost. Wait, did this not kill you? You have 1 hit point left. Amazing. Let's see then. Okay. Wait, that didn't kill you. All right. Well, not pretty. Still figuring out Sacred Flower. Why does your plague charge each turn? Does it not reset until morning? It resets every time you use cleansing spores or every time you are hit. Either of those will cause it to reset. Let's see. So you need to just do some damage to this guy. All right, then we'll just evasion, I guess. Now over here. I'll save this for next turn. Are you in range? Technically, we could kill this guy. Can we kill a miss sensor? We can target a miss sensor. It does no damage. Kind of unfortunate. I would have liked to use seeds to kill miss sensors, but you know, this is why we science when we do. All right, then I think I'm gonna do this to get a better body block in place. Okay, this did rise. Good to know. All right, so let's see. We got one of these left. We'll do that. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. There's a lot of baddies over on this side. I'm just gonna throw out there. This is not the most efficient way to do this. Wow, the misses are really, they're not pleasant. They are not pleasant. Are the flowers causing those knot walls? No, so this is just a feature of the map. So let's see. Putrid Ball hits pretty hard now. All right. Apparently not hard enough. Does it give contagion? No. This guy got contagion via some other means. This thing completely whiffed. This one can technically kill this guy. Now, does this... So I could use this to try and get some damage in with the flower, right? Because this is still... We still have a full turn here. All right, let's see what we can do. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna walk out a bit. Can I, what can I do here? I can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, I'm trying to think what the best way to kill this guy is. We got 4 left. I want to do a cleanse, and then I do need to, like, leave. One thing that I think is, I kind of feel like Blight should charge off of the amount of targets hit, not necessarily this, because this feels very, like, one-dimensional. But I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to Cleansing Spores to just, like, stack a bunch of poison. And then I think this is... Uh-oh. Can't see you? Oh, I see. Well, I guess if I move 1, I can see you. And then I can move back like this. Not sure that was exceptionally strong, but... We're keeping things roughly at bay at the moment. Do we... You're not getting into too much trouble. I guess I could move back a little bit. All right. I do like that these have a little parting shot that they do. But yeah, our momentum... Oh. Defending the seeds is a little rough and tumble. I just want to throw it out there. The misses are absolutely going to drive me to to murder in the worst possible way. I don't like it one bit. Oh, I shouldn't have moved into this position. That was actually a bit of a blunder. Not ideal there. All right, let's see you. I'm just angry by this runner here. Let's see. I thought I was gonna get. I thought I should have been paying closer attention to the kill indicator there. Grumble, grumble. I'm just gonna punch this guy, I think. With these two guys here, I think I'm not proud, but I think we just need to get rid of them. How much poison is this? This is 30 poison. This is really... Putrid Ball is really expensive. I should have used this for its dispelling purposes. Maybe next turn we'll be able to use that Flying Thorn. You have nothing, you have nothing. All right, I think we used up what there was to use up. This is a mess, though. All right. Can you at least do some stuff? You can do some stuff. All right. You love to see it. I'm so curious what those blue flowers do. They don't become a thing until the final night. We have seen what they are capable of, though. Okay, we'll just do that. Let's see, I think I'll do that. I'm not overheating yet, am I? Now I'm overheating. Let's, oh, the freaking flower is in the way. Hate that. But not as much as I hate the current negative accuracy that I have. That's really driving me up the wall. But this is always the exact reverse of what I want it to be. I want to throw that out there. So if I move to here and I just cleanse early. That doesn't seem like a great... Man, this is not ideal. I'm blinded with rage at the moment. Wait, this affects me too? Okay, we'll move down one. I'm just going to use the other charge of this because I think it's going to be more expedient at removing these chuckleheads. Then let's Cleansing Spore, like, here? And then I'm just going to hit this guy for all it's worth. Trying to get him to the point where he can't ruin my fun. you... There's no real way that we can rescue these two, so we'll do that. Letting my momentum hero get hit by 3 splitters is probably, like, suboptimal. It's not as bad as I expected it to be. Why did that proc? I thought I used up all my play... Oh, I did attacks after. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. So if I do that, then we have this thing. I can move you 1 out of the way, and then we can do that. Do I do that twice? I think I do that twice. We're in the end phase here. Let's... I don't love that I took more damage there, but... What are you going to do? This person, I mean... It doesn't seem like you get a lot of corpses on this little highway to wherever, so I guess I'll just do that, and then... This should secure both kills. All right. It was not pretty, but it was a lot prettier than last time. Wait, how do we have... Wasn't everyone dead over here? Did I miss something? I guess I missed something. Well, we got there. We just need to get some replacement weapons, ideally. The only getting level 2 on everyone always stings a little bit. And we get more mountains this time, despite the fact that I was a little aggro with things. All right, well... okay, so here's what I think. I think I'm going to start with some demolition of all the junk. I haven't really figured out what my build for this map looks like, but I'm relatively convinced that it does not involve salvaging 1 or 2 ruins. So let's see. So we're going to build, I think, a house here and a house here. And then we're going for econ. I think I'm also going to destroy these backstop walls, because I think I want to be able to put ballista along this. This is potentially controversial. But I think it might be the right decision. A little short of getting the full value there, but that's okay. We got 220. Let's see what we get from our bower. The new short bow doesn't interest me that much. The new crossbow with accuracy on it seems pretty interesting. Although boomerang might have been the way to go. That chess piece is awfully nice. I think we have enough money that I can get the weapons that I need to unruin our current situation. Let's see. I don't know, a wand with 20 XP feels pretty good. Let's see where we net out on weapons after this first one. So, okay, so I'm going to take this on you. This cannon is unfun. We'll take that. Let's see. -4 accuracy, you say. We'll do that. Two-handed sword. We could do a two-handed sword. The new two-handed sword is interesting. But our momentum hero already has stuff. And I feel like... Who doesn't have stuff at this point? Our poison hero doesn't. I want to give it one reroll and see if I can find myself a druid staff. I'm good with a druid staff. I think that gives us a little bit of flexibility. Let's do some level ups, and then we'll see if we want to invest in anything else. Our momentum hero, a little bit of skill range. I think a little bit of skill range is good. Now, this momentum hero, we want to be picking up range damage on. I'll take some movement. Not my favorite level up of the day. Let's see. Shantala is our poison hero. So opportunism could be interesting. I think accuracy is a pretty spicy take, though, here. And then I will grab a propagation bounce. That's fine by me. Let's go back. So you're going to be... If we don't take Septic Shock now, we don't take Septic Shock for a while, but I'm not sure. Do I care that much about Septic Shock? Is mana growth that important? I guess we're taking Septic Shock, because I'm not sure I care about the other one. Claws? I haven't gotten a lot of exposure to Claws. Hello. But I think I like it. And if you're a sniper, we like range damage. Big range damage is good. I think I will probably replace the cannon, if I'm being honest, especially since we have a longbow. Let's try out a longbow. Never thought I would see the day, but here we are. Offhand pistol, eh. Leather cape is surprisingly nice, but we'll chill on it. All right, Gale is our stunner. So stun chance. We could also gone for range there, to be honest. At the moment, Gale has none of the things that will make them a good stunner, but if there's a boomerang in here, I might grab it. But an early mana well? I could get down with an early mana well. Get everybody's mana scaling a little bit and also top you up. That works for me. Maybe a house upgrade would have been a better buy, but I also think, do I want to move the shop? That is an awkward place for a shop, I feel like. Just don't want to deal with the line of sight encumbrances of some of these things. Like, technically, I probably want the shop to be up here. But, I mean, where it is now is tragically awful. We didn't have a hammer, did we? No, there was no hammer available. Okay, so let's see. So, what's the plan? You have a lot of flexibility, so we put you on the corner here. Actually, you have a lot of flexibility, so we put you on the corner here. I think we put you here, and then the two of you duo over here. And this was the one that we didn't get Seasoned Operator on? Okay, I think it's fine. All right, we're into night 2. We're cruising a little bit compared to last time. Ah, we got this now. How fantastic. Right. Also, these mist sensors being so close to the base is a very interesting turn of events that I did not foresee. But I guess that's what happens. How did I miss this one? That's really alarming. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. So what you're saying is these are almost impossible to kill early game? Crikey. I did not see that coming. Or maybe, are you just really weak? Is that what's going on? I'm not sure if that's going to be very effective. I will also splash that because why not? And I mean, let's just stack it up a little bit. We're not going to get to use many of those. This thing is still at 3 hit points. Don't ask me. All right. This corpse pile is very unfortunately placed. But at least we have weapons now. I feel like that's going to make a difference. This is a hypothesis of mine, but I assume that having weapons may make a difference. Okay, so you have a longbow, which means, oh man, the range. Okay, longbow. You're interesting. Let's see, we can bees like this and get some good value. I could use 1 mana to secure a contagious pollen on like somebody. Not sure that that's totally worth though. I'm starting to realize on this map, I'm less convinced that that momentum on elves is all that great. It's going to be kind of hard to stay out of the fray. All right, I should spend the action points to clear that up. Probably same with you over here. I should probably go delete this. Right now, this is feeling pretty safe and under control. Stuff like that, though. Slightly awkward. Okay, am I actually gonna clear that out, or am I not? I'm undecided. I thought I fixed your accuracy. Oh, it's because you were in the haven versus out of the haven. I do not like this dynamic. This is going to take a lot of work for me to remember, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay, so let's see. So I will use this to get into the mix. We'll zap that guy. We'll zap this guy. We only have 5 life, but I think it's better. Oh my gosh, wait. Cleansing spores plus septic shock? No, I only lose accuracy in the haven. Okay, so let's see. So you can just soften that guy up. Yeah, I will say new longbow is a spicy one for sure. Let's see, you. We'll do that so that everybody over there gets softened up. Anything? There's a little bit of work that can be done, I guess. Let's see, we could do this, but we can save that for next turn. So far, the seed placement has not been optimal. Can I use you to get rid of that? No. Let's see. You're like that. You're good. We do have a snipe shot. I could walk over like this and try and snipe shot this thing. How hard does snipe shot hit these days? Didn't even get through the armor. Okay, well, you live, you learn. Let's move you back. No need to take a hit. You're dodged up nicely. Yeah, I get a accuracy bonus when I'm in the haven, but the problem is with momentum, you generally have to be pretty close to things. So it's like, is it worth it? Question mark. I don't know. I do not know. That was disappointing. Okay, no panic coming over there, but yeah, this is a great example where I'm like, okay, so I can zap you. Yeah, septic shock plus flower, I'm starting to realize is potentially a pretty gnarly combo. I'm gonna do this just to slow some folks down. How far are you guys making it? All right, we leave those two. We still have you. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a retreat type of thing here. I guess I'll move to like there. All right. Who still has actions? You still have actions. Boomerang with your propagation is... Boomerang with the propagate is your favorite? Do the new DLCs make the game harder starting on a fresh campaign? I don't think so. You do have access to less different... less weapons, so it's possible that... that could be a slight negative because maybe some of the core weapons are more effective, but I would generally say no. I think that it's about the same. You hit your spiky counter with a boomerang prop and the rest was history. Yep, that sounds like a thing that would definitely happen. Hey, they just hit this corpse and it didn't cause panic. Has that changed? Okay, both of those guys are good. We can ignore them. Let's see. Is this backwards? This is not backwards. Okay, good. The stun there is pretty swanky. Let's see. So we have 10 plague. Let's fire off a cleansing spores. There we go. Now let's see. Boom. Boom. There's a lot of baddies to deal with here. This is extremely overkill. We don't need to do that. Putrid Ball, I think, gets 3 kills for 2 mana, so that's pretty good. Okay, so now we have the problem that we got this guy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the bad. Didn't get the stun on him, which is unfortunate. Any options on this guy? So let's see. You're all done. The only person who could make a move is you. So we could fireball him, but that doesn't necessarily get the kill. I think I'd probably do that anyways. All right. No joy on that one. Didn't have the range for this. All right. Well, we tried. So I think the DLCs just makes it a little slower to upgrade weapons. That does make sense. How did you not kill this guy? That's madness. Ooh, that is too many actions to get that job done. No. Connecting to these can be a little bit of a pain. And we can't really get targeting. Kind of stinks there. Let's see. So we're going to need to come up with a way to kill these three, which I don't think is going to be very much fun. We also have a ton over here that we need to deal with, which I think... Is Petal Storm fun here? It's kind of fun. Smoke him if you got him, I guess. Not necessarily... the best from a getting all of the work done that we needed to get done perspective. But let's see. What do I have left here? I guess I can... This is a lot of mana to spend. But I think this is the last enemy that I need to kill. Alright. Cool. Did I miss someone? I feel like there's still a purple flashy thing there. I don't know. But that leaves us all of you. But you have to get all the way over there. That feels... I was hoping we'd get lucky on that one. Let's see, but nonetheless, we can do this. That's not a kill? All right, we got it. I think I spent way too many resources on that, but what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, Scarlet? When you say cancel movement, do you mean undo? Goodbye. Because you can do that as well. Let's see. So, all right. So you're gonna take out this guy. I'm kind of hoping that I can take these two out, because like I'm not gonna have enough plague. Okay, I'm gonna do these two manually. I hate to do it, but I think that's the play. New longbow, still a bit of a mana hog. But Now, if I step here... See, as soon as I move into the haven, I'm getting a lot less value. I was hoping that would secure the kill, but... Okay. None of you are moving in. Am I worried at all about you? I think I can do the cleanse, which might get us some more stuns. Dodge up. Okay. I think we did a good job at least concentrating enemies this time. Can you... No, we can't even target that. I'm still shocked that you can't target mist sensors with seeds. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah, undo is very powerful. You got to be able to test and retest. But it is amazing the things that you can go a long time in this game and not realize the existence of. So I have been guilty of my fair share as well, for sure. All right, so we'll get rid of this guy that away. Yeah, new longbow is a whole new deal. Now, I can't help but notice how incredibly egregiously I abused our mana. Not great. We definitely used up more mana than was appropriate. Defending these seeds is profoundly annoying, though. They always seem to be in the same places. And all those places are not good places. All right, we're at least cooking with mountains. We like to see that. I think... We're going to do that, and then I think we're going to destroy this building to place it somewhere else. And then we'll do upgrade here to get the last mountain. We got some corpse piles. The miracles never cease. Let's see, the bower gives us... Ooh. Do we have a hero that's going to be a multi-hit hero, or did I completely skip that part of the equation? This two-handed sword I'm at least curious about. -6 accuracy still. Don't think I don't see. The skill range was also interesting there. But across the board, we're going in on defensive training. Just shameless defensive training spam. Questionable, perhaps. Stun chance is at least passable here, and then... Kind of none of those are great, but... I think some isolation here. This is our sniper. We're going to be leaning into isolation. We have decent accuracy there. This is our stunner. So some opportunism is fine. And some damage is fine. I would like to... We need to find some accuracy gear. Now, we really do have no one who's supposed to be doing... anything with multi-hit, which is probably like a gap in our planning, if I'm being honest. So let's see. I'm going to buy a boomerang for our stunner. So I don't know when you unlock purple rerolls, but it was added as part of the DLC for sure. It was added with Elves of Wald, but I believe, although I am not certain, I believe that it is available to anyone. I think that was part of the free upgrade that came to everyone. So as long as you're playing on PC, you should have access to it. And then I think I'm going to do another one here. All right. I want to move the shop so badly. Is there anything else in here that we want to buy? Kind of feel like the answer is not really. All right, and if the answer is not really, let's take our stunner first of all. Hello, stunner. Oh. Our stunner doesn't really benefit from the hand crossbow. If they do benefit from initiator, though, I don't know that we need manual control on them. So let's try that. We'll grab initiator eventually. Do I care more about the wand or the other one? I don't know. Purple rerolls are unlocked after you get all the other base achievements. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, where could the... So I could put the shop over here. Let's move... maybe the shop isn't terrible here. I don't know that we need to move the shop, actually. I think I take it back. They're just lining up the multi-hit shenanigans here. What is a boy to do? It's hard to say no to that, even if we're not immediately going to use it. And I think we are immediately going to use it, so I'll probably do that. Nasal helm can definitely get replaced there. You don't have the 300 stun one? Oh. Okay, let's see. So this, I think this house needs to move as well. So let's do that while we're in the market. We'll put that there. I'm tempted to, if we think our houses are in the right locations, I'm tempted to keep upgrading them. Let's get a few gear pieces. That's not a bad... Well, we could roll. We could find something better, I think. Should have probably looked at what the other one was before spending my reroll. Offhand crossbow is kind of spicy. That sword immediately makes me regret buying the two-hander, but we're gonna go with the two-hander. We're gonna give it a go. We'll grab this for selling. And then the boomerang can have an offhand crossbow associated with it. All right. Cool. Then anything else? We certainly... I think I'm going to upgrade Benediction. Try and keep our poison person in the money. Put our stunner over here. Put our momentum hero here. No, I think poison solos over here with the support of our sniper a little bit. And then... where can I tuck another... given that we have this here, I'm gonna put this over here. I want to get our mana up. So we'll do that, and then anything else? This was a nice medium armor at 45. I bet we can ditch this heavy armor, which sells for 6, and upgrade to this instead. Yeah, I think that's a nice swapperoo. Okay, feeling reasonable. I don't know. We'll see. All right, night number 3. So you're saying there's a chance? Nobody said that, just to be clear. Nobody said that. That coming from the corner there is a little bit like I did not fully expect that to be on the menu. I'm not thrilled because I feel like that's going to lead to a lot of incidental damage on things. So this is still a momentum. Wow, 32% momentum. I'm not getting the feeling right now that we need to like be super precious and super chill about things. I feel like we can probably safely do some attacking here. Good job on almost killing those. Oh, there is stuff coming from over here. Okay. That's interesting. I think we wait until next turn on this at the very least. Okay. But yeah, with this post here and this seed here, this is like extremely slightly awkward. Let's see. So, should be a kill, should be a kill, should be a kill. And then this thing we can... I find it interesting that I put a hand crossbow here. Was I really thinking about that when I did that? I'm not sure I was thinking very hard. Like, I'm down with it, but I don't think it was... a part of my brain, I think, was suspended when I did that. Because it does not look familiar to me. I'm like, wait, that happened? Let's see. So you... We're going to need our... I think we're just going to need our sniper to do some of that. And then... Is there a path here? The fact that this costs mana is a little bit spooky, but... So that's going to cause a propagate, right? Did. Okay. that will also cause a propagate. There's definitely some like collateral damage type of shenanigans that happen for sure with the boomerang. Not your most controlled weapon, it would seem. Hey, Badger Hat. I've been okay. Life has been staggeringly busy. Is the TLDR of what I've got going on my side of things. It's just work has become quite the time suck, and there's been a lot to figure out. So, not complaining, you know. That's what they gainfully compensate me for, but yeah, lots to get used to, for sure. All right, let's do that. That spawner is extremely annoying. That spawner is also extremely annoying. 3 spawners? Really? Is that what we're going for here? Okay, let's see. So probably just do that. Okay, so there's a lot going on here right now. I don't love that I keep missing like that. Oh my goodness, that took way too much to do. Okay. So I kind of feel like the way that you play this is you do a that to get some of the back row going. And then we do this on the front row to kind of start cleaning stuff up. I don't know if that was a great decision. There's no real way to... I kind of like that auto procs, I will say. Okay, so nobody's getting in at least. But now we got to deal with this bucket of syrup. So there's one enemy over here. Let's eliminate that problem as a starting point. Then I think we got an Arctic Blast that also spreads some poison, so that's pretty chill. Got that. Now let's see how this goes. So I'm not sure how this is gonna end up. Okay, that went really well actually. So no panic right now, and we have a little bit of extra something here. I really wanted that to do like a lot more damage, if I'm being honest. I was really like, that could just completely murder that thing, and that would be sweet. And it almost did, but not quite. The damage also scales off stun chance. Yes, that is a good reminder that we need Ricochet to start doing some work by getting more stun chance. I'm gonna assume that we do something like that, and then we minimum range, you say. Okay, so I think what that means is I think that means that this one and this one we just try and zap, because now I can take one step back. Now, are we within 9? We are within 9 of that one. And I guess I can I mouse over this to see? Okay, so if I move one closer, I need to take this guy out via normal means, but then I can go boop, 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 boop. And that will propagate another stun. Don't know that I go any further than that. This guy is the last problematic guy. Okay, so let's see. Sacred. So you need to do something over here. Do we have any? I guess I can like use this, because we're not going to get much value out of that otherwise. And then hopefully that makes this a kill, which makes this a kill as well. Cool. Okay. Now you... Here's what I think. I think... we miss. I wasn't even in the -7 zone or whatever. So this is a momentum attack. I mean, I gotta try it, right? And I get 3 movement back from that, which I can't really take too much advantage of. I guess I'll do that. I don't have the words to describe how upset I am. Okay, so let's see. So I am going to... I'm gonna zip on in here. I think we're gonna try... Wait, that didn't get the kill? No freaking way. Ah, that's disappointing. Do we got anything? Nope. So if I move to here, is this like... That's pretty interesting. I'm not sure I should ever use that, but... Let's see, that's 72 poison. That easily gets the kill there, which takes you down a peg. Now you... With 3 actions left and only 1 long shot left, I don't think we bother trying to isolate the thing. I think we just do that, and then... Oh yeah, I do have this, don't I? Cool. I'm down with that. All right. It's not terrible. Elemental Scion, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Ballista hopefully clears that. Nice. We are going to take a hit over here, which I'm not thrilled about. I see the elites, and I am excited about it. But we're going to need to provide some support over here. This was a mistake. Took a little bit of damage there. Yeah, okay, the stunning thing does have vision, which is interesting. Not taking advantage of of ricochet per se, although it was nice that it killed that thing. We're gonna need some more support over here, I think. Yeah. But this side is actually like decently controlled, so I'm not super concerned about it. All right, no. Using up 4 attacks to clear that stinks, and then I probably, while I'm at it, should zap that guy, because otherwise he's gonna shoot it, and we don't like him shooting it. I'm getting a little concerned here that we're not gonna have enough value to get everything done that needs to get done. We are at 19 plague though, so maybe I should check my negativity at the door and just see what kind of numbers that puts up. It put up good numbers, but not sufficient numbers. That's for sure. Actually did way better than expected. We have, what, 2 things remaining, and I do have... Okay, so we actually cleared that, so that means that hopefully... It's just a matter of getting over here, and I think maybe I can use this to secure what needs to happen here. I like it. Okay. That wasn't all bad. Before you move, though, I think I'll just zap you like that, and then I think we can soften this guy up a little bit. All right. Do that. We might as well use our potion of block here. And then you can't do anything. I mean, it's looking reasonable. We just took panic. What did I screw up there? It doesn't feel like we should have taken panic there. We also need to make sure that these, I think there were 2 elites. They absolutely need to get, we need to get value out of them. Oh my goodness. Come on. There might be a sword blast opportunity here. I wanna keep my options open on that front. Okay, you are absolutely going to need to be the person to take care of this. No vision on this attack, so if I come through here, nope. Is this guy too far gone? I can just barely get him. All right. Well, that was lucky. Okay, so the only real way that I have to get contagion right now is something like this. But I think it is worth getting a contagion proc here. So I think if I do this and I sprint, I can get like a big old sword blast. And then I can sprint again. I don't know that that was entirely worth. Let's see, you. So I'm going to try to get rid of These 3. You still have your offhand available? I don't want to use the scroll to do that. I may end up doing it. This looks like it could be a pretty swanky, like, stun maneuver. It's not great. Eventually, I will learn how to utilize that. So the hope is that this ricochet kills this guy. You have 1 shot left, and you can't get there, can ya? And I don't have a... I guess we're doing this. I'm a little worried that the one of the elites is going to cause problems. There's a single guardian? We have not seen a guardian all night. That is, that's something else. All right. I literally think the wave composition was 1 guardian, which is fascinating. I don't like speeding it up, Elemental Scion. I gotta say, like, I know it improves the rate at which you can get through the game, but I don't like the vibe of it. I don't know. Let's see, does this kill? This kills all 3 of these. Let's just spending 3 mana to mean that I have a little extra opportunity over here, I think is very good. I gotta say, and I'm a little surprised. I did not expect it to be this way, but I'm a big fan of the Sword Blast only costing 1 mana is like pretty interesting. You son of a gun. What the what? You love to see it. I wasn't even banking on the stun there, but I will take it. You've seen better days. How are we going to ensure an ideal outcome here? I know we're not taking advantage of Ricochet right now with this, but... that guy's not coming in, so we're good on that front. This guy's sorted out. Put in some damage on the big bad here. I probably should have killed this little one down here, but I guess it's behaving itself. Every kill that we get with ballistas is better than the alternative. So we want those ballista kills. But we also want the A rank, because why wouldn't we? See if we can proc the stun on this guy too. guess not. Okay, well, no panic is good panic. We got both the elites into the town, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Is a strat to let them into the haven to get better corpse piles? That is correct, yes. That's the play. All right. I don't think I prefer. I don't think I prefer the two-handed sword over the one-handed sword for momentum builds, though. That is a bridge too far. But we did the thing. Another passable night survived. Everybody's getting some level ups because now we got defensive training on board, so we're getting a few extra kills on everybody. The corpse piles are on fire. We love to see that. Let's see. So we got a scavenge, we got a scavenge, we got a scavenge, we got a scavenge, we got a scavenge. Cool. That was exactly it. Ooh, we have accomplished something in the Orichalcum. What did we get? Oh, we got more sacred flower variants. Very nice. All right. No challenge for this one, except that we're trying to do our first go-around at Amber Wald on our actual save file, not the press save file. All right, Omen of Many Sacred Flowers. The Dream, really? The Dream. Okay, let's see. So we're getting it all from this side, so I think let's make sure that our ballistas are all upgraded, and we're going to build some more. I think we did build one of these that didn't get upgraded. Yes, we did. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do about these, but I think getting our buildings up to max level is good for business right now. Like, even if we're just getting items from them, I think it's a good investment in the future. So I'm gonna grab some more, and then we got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's see. Oh, Druid Staff, armor, or plus 50 poison damage. I feel like it would not be in my best interest to say no to that. This one looks like a roll. I think it's a roll still. This blood crystal is pretty sick with it. I am gonna go with the leather cap. That is potentially a controversial decision, but of all the rifles, the adamantium rifle is the spiciest rifle, but I don't think I would replace anything else with it. Nice pair of pants. Action point Druid Staff seems interesting. Eye patch seems fine. Grab that. All right, cool. Let's do some level ups. Our momentum hero is going to pick up nimbleness. I guess so. Seems reasonable. Get some XP there. Third Eye feels... I mean, I think we get Avid Learner first. It's... Avid Learner is the greed play here. Contamination, though, seems like really good. And then maybe we can hold off on Initiator. I'm okay holding off on Initiator. All right, so let's see. So now you, Momentum Hero. A little bit of isolation on a Momentum Hero helps for those to connect. Accuracy, we need to find some accuracy gear to go with what we already got going on. Skill range, I think, is quite good here, but so is stun chance. So let's see. You're going to be picking up... I think we're moving away from multi-hit on you. You could use... I don't know. 8 of 8 AP. I think we could find someone better to take that. Like, you can take that. And then this can go here. Yeah, I like this plan. Let's see. Then this isolation, a lot of movement on this one. I think this one goes here. Our Momentum Hero with the eye patch is looking sick with it. Our Poison Hero takes that. 1 action point and -1 move for 13% XP. The stun, honestly, and the accuracy is kind of nice on the steel crossbow. I don't really want to ditch that yet. You have some accuracy, but you gaining magic and physical is not going to help. In fact, you can gain that. There we go. Oh, did this have plus accuracy on as well? No. Why did your accuracy not go down very much? And then this just has minus dodge. So I'll put that there. Okay, let's sell what there is to sell. These crit pants are probably better than... Nope. It's other crit pants. Okay, cool. Level 4 already in here is something. 2 multi-hits. I will buy that. Okay. That's an item that we just received. Let's see. So... Does this put you at max multi-hit? No, you're just at 4 multi-hit. Still pretty good. We're going to get the last one off a level up? That would have been humorous. What are you, though? You're a stun multi-hit hero? Strange. Streamer luck, Golden Knight. I will say, I usually see like a 2 multi-hit item pretty frequently. I think we go stun here. We were getting a lot of value out of the stuns that we were getting, and I think the damage is good as well there. Then on our sniper, the isolation is tempting. I'm gonna roll just to see if we can get something interesting. A little stun chance, not the worst. Then our stunner. Propagation bounce, interesting. Propagation bounces, very interesting. Would have loved that blue stun too, but I think I would be remiss if I didn't take it. Could I get some accuracy with this last one? No. All right, let's buy something that gives us some accuracy on this hero. Like a pair, give me some accuracy pants, game. Those aren't accuracy pants. This is decent, but for the price point, these boots are passable. They're probably better than something else that we have. Oh, better than nothing? Hey, Steve, welcome. Let's get into the shop. Let's give it a reroll because I'm not seeing anything game-changing. This Sacred Flower would be like a nice increase in damage for our Poison Hero. Like, let's compare here really quickly. For 56, we go from 52 to 84. That's a big increase. All right, I'm gonna buy that. Perhaps controversial. And then we wanted to find some accuracy pants. Doesn't look like... Oof. 2 propagation bounces. 1 propagation bounce and accuracy. Was the person who were you the one without accuracy? But you have the 2 multi-hits, so we can't give that to you. Hey, TT Ta. Welcome on in. All right, we do that. We sell that, and then... There was a patch with the DLC. You can... here, let me find the link to the TLDR on it on my YouTube, and I'll pass you a link so that you can get the deets. Where is it? Gosh, they don't make it easy. Wow, the organic rating for my patch notes overview must be absolute garbage, because this is taking forever to find. Not good. What is even happening? There it is. But that was way, way harder to find than I wanted it to be. So here you go. That is your look at it. Do levels affect the weapon perks? No, not directly. The weapon perks are pretty standard. Okay, but I got distracted trying to spread the good word, spread the gospel. What are we looking for here? This offhand has 8% accuracy. Do I have an offhand available? I do have an offhand available. It kind of solves my problem. Controversial maybe, but I'm gonna do that for now. Okay, and then we have 280 left, which I think, let's see, who's getting mana? Do that. There we go, and then I don't think we mess around with trying to balance things out right now. So I'll do that, and then I will put this last one. This at least covers some of the base, so I'll grab that. But I think we're good to go. Let's get some demolishing going. I guess it's not demolishing, it's demolition. But also, at some point, they gotta fix it. There's that weird bug where the health bars are in the wrong places. Okay, but let's see. Oh, do we want to build a watchtower? Is it watchtower time yet? It's probably getting close to watchtower time, but probably not quite because we don't have enough resources. So I'll just put you in the... No, I'm gonna put our poison person in the middle. Put you over here. Put you over here. And you can be kind of over here. But you should be out of the haven. Well, you can run to get out of the haven. All right. All right, night number 4. Here we freaking go. This could be a bad night for us. I suspect there's going to be a lot of action on this night. Okay, so my thinking was I was going to have you come and one-shot this. I kind of dig it. I don't like that I can't use it when I don't have a target, though. That's one thing that I will complain about. No stun. Is a little bit of a bummer. 6 multi-hit. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of multi-hit. Boomerang has decent range without being like crazy, but like okay. Now let's see. You can't do spit acid anymore, right? So yeah, we like leaving you on almost dead. Yeah, the Great Shield suffers from that similarly. That's a good call out. Okay. Do I need to run you away more? You might get punched a little bit, but I think it's gonna be okay. Let's see. Do we? Just so that I can see what's going on, and then... These seed mortars being able to attack our amber seeds is very annoying. And I think this base is just like a little bit sprawling, which makes it a little hard. Did we get no attacks? Damn. I like that a lot. Okay, sword is growing on me. I'll give it points for creativity. Does this thing have dodge? What the heck is even going on? That didn't get the kill? Outrageous. All right. The accuracy is still a little spicy. I can't really run away, so I don't really want to do anything here. I think I'm just gonna, like, slow some folks down, and then you're gonna get taken care of by the ballistas. I'm not worried about that. You... wanted to get them to badly wounded, not kill them, but... who's getting all the way in right now? I guess it's you. I should have absolutely killed this thing. Unquestionably, this was a better target than anything else that I was shooting at. Ooh, and it has a little bit of resistance, doesn't it? All right. Does it? 70% resistance. Yep, that would be a thing that just happened. All right, let's hope that we still manage to whittle it down. Nice. Brute force. My favorite way to do all things, apparently. We wouldn't take much of a... you might as well just... right? No point in leaving Blight on us for next turn. Alright, do we want to use this? No, save that for later. I swear there was a seed under here somewhere, wasn't there? Was there not one on this side? There's this one here. There's this here. There's this here. I wish you could see all of them. Is there a... I guess not. I feel like there's one over here, but I guess there isn't. I don't think corpse mechanics have changed, but this particular haven is weirdly shaped. And by its nature, it becomes a little awkward. This feels like it's just asking to be obliterated. Okay, I don't like that this runner came in. That was a bit of a less than ideal outcome. I'm gonna toss that there, and I'm gonna get some stuff spreading again, I guess. This is our stun hero, and the amount of stunning we're doing is laughably small. Maybe we could try and do a little better. I don't really know, though. I guess we'll do that, because then the stun at least lands on you, and then... and then we should see a propagate emanate from this guy. Yeah, okay. That hit a fair number of things. Let's put contaminate here, and we'll do like 1, 2 there, 1, 2, 3 there, and hope that we get the propagate onto this guy. Nice. That was overkill, but only slightly. Okay, nobody's getting in this time, so that's good. Any amount of contaminate would make like a huge difference here. Where is there a place we're gonna get contaminate from on this hero? Not really. I guess from epidemic we'll get contagion, so we'll see if that's. It'll be interesting to see how effective that is. But for now, I guess while I'm here, I could do that and then run away. Which means that... okay, we can do this. Questionable whether it is, what I am doing right now is advisable. Killing a lot of things outside of the Haven when we don't really need to is, like, probably not a top-tier play. Hey, Astix! Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't believe it has changed. I also don't understand why the enemies gravitate towards the seeds instead of the Haven. Why is it bad to kill enemies outside the Haven? It is bad to kill enemies outside the Haven because it results in less corpse piles. And less corpse piles is less awesome. Let's see. So if I do, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop you like that. Wait, why did this guy? I put contamination on him, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Well, that's disappointing. Let's see. Yes, corpse piles are extremely good, and you don't have to get panic to get corpse piles. Like, for instance, the last few turns we've managed to do quite well without. Okay, so we'll get that going, and then let's see. You have the ability. Why don't we just? If I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this twice, hoping to get another stun here. Didn't need that last attack there. That was a bit of a waste. But yeah, corpse piles are an incredible accelerant to your economy. That's the main thing. Get stabbed on. I'm trying to think, what's the... I kind of want to slow this crew down. And then also spread a bit of poison that way. Now, you still have turn left. So I'm going to move a bit this way so we get a better view of things. Yeah, you get a lot of value out of corpses. So we have 3 snipe shots. So I want to keep 3 movement. That's not going to be good. All right, that doesn't really work. So I think you're going to be just over here. I'm going to retreat you back like this. And then I think... Our momentum hero is coming up this way in hopes of... Did that not get a kill? Ugh. In hopes of doing some good work over here. So if I do something like this, Sword Blast should be rather devastating. And we can zip over you. Okay, well we did not zip over, but we did protect this flower. Who's coming in over here? Probably just like runners. Yeah, we have pretty good coverage. I think that will protect things relatively well. So I'm just gonna like poke some hoppers in hopes of making them even less likely to poison us. You only get panic if the enemies are still in the haven at the end of your turn. Factual statement. Yes, good call out, Mojeka. Okay, how are you doing? You're doing great. You're not bothered at all. Let's do that, and then we will... Yeah, Sword Blast feels like you can just use it all day, and it's doing good numbers. Okay, so now we need to... I'll put 3 there, and then I'll put like 1 on each of those, and then put some here. 1, 2, I think 2 and 2 might be enough there. These 2 are going to die to the ricochet. Oh, only 1 of them died to the ricochet. I do think I'm going to take these out. I don't want to deal with I think you should be able to get the hopper buff by killing it point blank. I think that would be very entertaining. Who's making it in right now? This guy's ruining a lot of things. Okay, I think other than this guy, we're actually like in pretty good shape. The breakpoints right now are a little bit nutty, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Why not? Yeah, those breakpoints were wholly unacceptable. I don't think it's a big deal. We can just come over and we have enough. Okay, no panic. I wouldn't say we're doing a great job killing things in the right places, but I can do this. I think I'm just gonna give him a little bit of something to think about. But yeah, this is one of the weird things is you can see this whole side is walking over towards this rather than coming in and getting killed by our ballista, which is not ideal. Okay, not terrible. But yeah, I guess like this is the spot where we're gonna get the most value for our dollar, so that sword can really blast indeed. Indeed it can. I am not mad at the sword blastery. But yeah, all these enemies are gonna walk across just out of range of our ballista, which is pretty unfortunate. So right now you're so we got like 20 plague. So I can do like this type of thing and just be like, Wahaha! Run away again. I wonder if I can lure things in by standing here instead. Like, will stuff prioritize me if I've like left myself in range? It looks like it might have. So I tried it last time, like I built walls around them. It didn't seem to make a huge difference, but it's possible that I just misread the situation. We're doing good work over here, though, I will say. I still think charge is the best ability by like a very long shot. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I think two-handed sword might remain a bit of a dud still from my perspective. Although Sword Blast is a big improvement. I really like the movement recovery on it. I think it's a very fun mechanic. I need to get myself a pair of claws going here, though, for sure. Nope, did not mean to secure that kill. Oh, and see, now all of a sudden they turn. And they face us, and they let our ballistas do some work. Very strange. There's something about the pathing that I have yet to fully figure out. I feel like our poison hero could have gotten more action, so I'm gonna give them the last few. But I mean, we certainly killed a lot right in this area. I'm not sure that we're gonna get good corpse piles out of it, but S rank is fine. That's a bit of a dud, if I'm being 100% honest. This is a lot of directions that we're getting attacked from. So what I think I want to do is I want to get the mountains down, but I think I'm gonna destroy this, and I think I'm gonna build us a seer. And I think I am also going to repel the mist to give us a little more breathing room. I also have no idea if you can use seeds that are outside of the perimeter. We probably should have checked that. That would have been very interesting. So let's see. So we're going to go... All our ballistas are really coming down on this side this time. No upgrades for them is a bit of a bummer, but with 6 left, I think we'll get items. Actually, I'm gonna go for some materials so we can get some of those upgrades. I think at least a couple of those is worth it. We could get, how much are they? They're 42. So if we get, yeah, we should get one more material scavenge. And then, ooh, are we out? Looks like we're out. One shy. All right, but I think it was still worth to get that. And then I think, okay, that was the not upgraded one. Should have done better on that. But let's see. Oh, so we're getting it from all 4 sides. Let's see what we got here. Anything exciting? Regular sword, I could see being a replacement. The bower is probably not gonna provide us anything too great. Night reward could be solid though. I could get down with a pair of cursed pants with stun on them. Could also get down with a rogue armor. The rogue armor doesn't come with anything interesting, so I'll take the cursed pants. A sledge. How do we think about a sledge here? We think about a sledge replacing that? Is that the way we think about that? This is a weird one, but I think we do it. That sledge is pretty sick too. does that mean... I mean, that means we keep this stuff regardless. It means the multi-hit is... It's still going pretty strong, because we have that. Let's do level ups. Our momentum hero... It's another big boost of momentum. I don't see anything wrong with that. Got enough movement, so we don't need to grab that. And then... Deadly Ranger. Not sure I'm that excited about Deadly Ranger anymore. Just a little bit. We lose a little bit of multi-hit. A smidge of multi-hit. You know what? Okay, here's the deal. I don't think anything on this row helps us very much. Let's see if that makes things better. Yeah, like this is great. So is Flicker Strike. Like, so now we have two things that we want. Which do we want more? So Flicker Strike is follow and maneuver skills gain 15% perk damage, increased by 8 for each tile of distance between the hero and the unit. And then we get longer weapons. Let's try Flicker Strike first, because I think it's interesting. Go for some stun chance. A little bit of poison chance could have also been good. Accuracy we don't really need. I'll take some crit. I think it's fine. Longer weapons here too is good. We definitely don't want quantity over quality with the poison stuff that we have going on. Manual control. We got to try manual control out. Just in case we lose on this turn, I want to try manual control out. Gotta give it a go. Our accuracy is okay. Our movement is reasonable. Oh, now our movement is good. I think we do that. And then isolation is fine. Yeah, you can do horizontally and vertically, which is pretty cool. And it was added with the recent update. All right, so initiator. We'll lock in. What's our stun at? 55? 55 is not terrible. Skill range. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what we're working with. There's an argument that this is like a turn for us to get another hero, but we didn't really invest in it. So I think probably not. We still want to be getting range damage for our momentum hero. I keep forgetting that. Poison Claws. Culling the Weak is interesting, but I don't think we need it. Let's see. Offhand pistol doesn't seem that transformative. Ah, thank you, Zenthought. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back, even if this may be an ongoing battle to remain back. That's what I will say on that topic. Let's see. Can I get something spicy here? That's really nice. Our momentum hero is psyched by that. That's a pretty good get. Whenever contagion is applied by the hero, plus 8 poison damage. It's interesting. Once we get to epidemic, we're not to epidemic, right? It's a ways away still. Yeah, epidemic is like 2 levels away still. So we'll see more of those by then, I would presume. But Plague Doctor is an interesting metal, to say the least. Let's see. So that's a good one. That's a good one. Do I want to go just double pistols right now? I might go double pistols. Let's try double pistols. We can put that there for the time being. This definitely gets sold. This gets kept. Warp Crystal is interesting. Eye Patch is interesting. Level 4 Boomerang would have also been in the interesting camp. But I think we'll do that, and then... Do we need teleport on our momentum hero? That seems a little excessive. We'll hang on to that for later. All right. Warp gates could have been a thing that we invested in, but we didn't. Put you over here. Put you over here. You over here. And again, strong argument for there being value in us choosing to build a watchtower, but we didn't, so we won't. Oh, we do have one more worker. Six mana to everyone. We just don't need it. 8 mana to all heroes. Wait, this is +6 max mana. Oh, this only costs one worker now? Oh, it's for one. It's not for everybody. 62, 35, 40. I'll still go with this though. We'll go there. All right, let's get some demolition going, and then we'll get the party started. I think we'll be okay. All right, night number 5. Here we go. Annoying. Also, this mist sensor close to our base. All right, not having anything that moves quickly, I think, is going to be good for business. I love that for us. 8 boomerang hits. Why demolish the corpses? If they are in the Haven, I believe they cause panic, although we saw something that indicated that that might no longer be the case. So citation needed on that one. But yes, historically it has been for panic reasons that I have done that. All right, now y'all are getting too spicy with it. Go. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Kill that. Is there some reason that I'm not able to hit these fools? Unclear. Now let's see. You guys aren't doing anything crazy, so I might come work on these bats, because they are unfortunately positioned. And then this is my better pistol. Yeah, this is my better pistol. Hey, thank you for something that happened. Might have been a follow. Something good happened. Thank you for whatever it was. Oh, rated by 24 viewers. Thank you, Yugian. The Thracian Crusade is upon you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see. Now, how are we going to get out? We've given up our ability to extricate ourselves very effectively, but there we go. We did that. We're looking good on all fronts. I think we let him in. Intended to do elves today, but forgot we were doing Glintfine and gave that a first try. Very nice. How did that go for you? It is not short. No, that is a factual statement. Glintfine is a long map. Let's see, we'll do that. Nicely done. Congratulations. Let's see. So, okay, so I'm going to do like a... So if I do that, and then I do, if I like back up a little bit and I hit each one of these with some stuff, we're gonna see the propagate take these fools out, maybe? The accuracy is alarming on that one. Let's see. You two are almost dead, so I think the ballistas will take them out. So I think I'll just like boop you and then do that. Now over here, the poison floweth. We got two elites over here, which is a little bit concerning. No, we got one over here too. We got a resistance aura. I'm gonna take this guy down to as close to dead as I can get him. Do we think that's enough? I think that's enough. That'll get him done. And I'm moving you over like this to hopefully provide support on this side in the future. Now, you're gonna make it in. Oh, and you're gonna hit us. I don't love that. Maybe someone else will make it in. Ooh, we didn't kill you, did we? Do we still have an action over here? We do, and if I don't move, oh, I'm one tile off from getting the snipe shot. Let's see, you at least have movement. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a watch out here in hopes that that does it, and then I think I will focus. How many movement do I have left? 2. Let's see what happens with this guy if I just plink him. All right, I think that I'm thinking that's gonna kill him. That didn't kill him. All right, we tried. We loved and we lost. That's okay. You're looking pretty good. We got 2 elites over here, but only one of them is coming in this turn. And we'll need some support from you over here, but I think... Do we have any... We don't have any flowers over here. This corner is devoid of flowers. I am going to use our abalone this next turn. This is like a good bunch to hit with it, but I don't think we're at that point. Can we get... Can't really get any targets with that. They're dodging my seeds like crazy. All right, let's just... Oh, wait, what do we got here? We got more hammer shenanigans. We can at least dodge up. And then our momentum hero. That was a questionable decision. All right. Yay, watch out. Indeed. We used it. Hey, kinda Tim. Welcome on in. Hey, Leon. The elves compared to the dwarves? I think I like the dwarves slightly more than the elves, but it's close. Get off my seed. Get off my seed. All right, so let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna move to here, and my goal is to see if we can get some stuns to take the pressure off. All right, we did get some stuns to take the pressure off, but not enough. But this is like this is a pretty good bees opportunity. Didn't do quite as much as I wanted it to. I'm gonna need some more help over here. We also have 4 to take out over here, which is a lot. Now, are you third? You don't have third eye yet. Oh, snap. That's not good. All right, so you're gonna have to help out here a bit, I think. This is going to be a little spicy, I think. There's a lot of places we need to be. I'm liking the ricochets, though. They're fun. Give you a little stab. Okay, so you... I get the feeling that I could probably clear this up just with this hero. Now, you unfortunately, like, I can put an Arctic Blast here maybe to buy myself some time. Let's try that out. Let's see if we get you sorted. That's good. All right. Now you... Actually, before we move, well... Yeah, we can't really do better than that. Now you need to zap... Need to think about that. All right, let's do over here though. We got a nice propagate, so I'm gonna hit this with another one of these. That wasn't a nice propagate. I messed that up apparently. I think I'm gonna do. I'll do this. I'm gonna use cleanse and hope that we proc the stun on this guy. We did not. Alright, we did manage to zap that guy, though, so that's something. This is very expensive from a mana perspective, but I think slowing these guys down is the best thing we can do. I'm a little worried about this seed, but we'll figure it out. Now, you have an action potion, so let's clear that up. Okay, now you, I think, are going to need to come over this way. And we're just going to need to injure some bats to take the pressure off. Now, this guy can't reach me. We'll try this. I probably should have softened him up another way. So you need to go away. Now, sprint is definitely doing me dirty here, but what are you gonna do? All right, no panic is being taken. This thing, what's your range? If after 3 turns, if there are no enemies, okay, cool. All right, interesting. This is probably gonna take some damage, which is a bummer, but it's a lot of panic, but feeling kind of good about it, honestly. Let's see. I think I'm gonna. I mean, how often do you get to do a sick pedal storm, right? All right. I don't think that worked out like super well. But we get the stun on the elite, which honestly is more than I could have possibly hoped for. And then we need a bit more help over here, for sure. But we'll do that, and then we can come help over here a little bit. Hold on. We should move 3 less tiles than we need to, because I think Snipe Shot is gonna be our friend. You usually don't play Panic Mountain Corpse game. If a zombie is still in the Haven but doesn't deal damage, does the panic meter go up still? Yes. Being in the Haven is all that it takes. Okay, so we're burning through mana here, but I can't help myself. Oh my goodness. It is just so good. When that works, it is just it's just a dream come true. Okay. I'm not angry at it. Okay, and then this is going to be the easiest to solve, is my expectation. Like, I feel like did we kill anything? We did. We procced Initiator, but I think that's fine. And then we're going to get some collateral damage from Propagate shenanigans. And we can even, like, we can even toss out one of these if we wanted to. It's very interesting. All right. The panic is no more. We love to see that. We have... We could definitely have used the seed more effectively, I think. Like, have we used any seeds this turn at all? Do we have... I guess we could, like... We could soften things up over here. If you don't proc poison, you're not getting that much value out of it. It's really annoying that this does not work. Oh, it does work. Oh, never mind. What was it that these seeds didn't work on? I thought it was that, but I'm glad I tried it again. Let's see. Everything's chill over here. Except we do have, like, a lot of things coming in, but hopefully it'll be fine. Do we have Watch Out? Yeah, if we do this, we can Watch Out. We prefer leaving this here, so we don't want to get rid of that. And I think we just get rid of that so we don't have to worry about it. Should have probably... This guy is going to chew on our seed over here, which is kind of uncool. Yep. The ballistas are doing some serious work. Oh, we have manual control now. Oh, wait, I need to test out manual control. I completely forgot. Get off that. Okay, so if I walk over to here... Ooh, manual ballista. Okay, so it does not benefit from seasoned operator. We have learned this the hard way. But that's still cool. We will eventually find a way to use that to our advantage. I'm sure of it. What is this? This is a Clar. Okay, we do need to get rid of the Clar. Pretty cool. What do we think? 4? I'm gonna say 4. Because I think we also get the ricochet on him. Yep. you here. And just soften them up, and then probably we need more help over here than anyplace else. Now, what about this? This is... You have already acted. Okay, so in a lot of ways, what I have just done is a huge mistake. Because I way over-indexed on... I should have done a better job with this. So let's see, I can get back up to 2 AP. Does that help me in any way? Not really. This is actually quite bad. Nobody's making it in there, but you don't have anything. You have all this AP, but you have basically no mobility. I mean, we can get like a little bit, but I'd be shocked if we could make it over there with any capability to do any work on the tail end. Oh, that's especially awful. Yeah, we did not make it. I don't think... Yeah, we couldn't have done much. I'm not thrilled with where I left us here on the upper right. It was a bit of a misplay. Hopefully the ballistas bail us out a bit. Seed's not going to take a hit, so I guess that's good. But we did take a bunch of panic that we did not need to take. Did this archer end up shooting that? My mana well. Leave it alone. Oh, a ripper spawns. How lovely. Oh, that's got to be where the Guardian came from last time, too. It didn't even occur to me. But that was totally how that happened. Look at all those stuns. That is amazing. I realize it's not that amazing because we have had a pretty rough go of things this time around, but nonetheless, pretty sweet. Okay. We are relatively all good here, but I will get this guy going. Where do we have panic right now? Oh, you're still alive? Okay, that's one. Is something over here not panicked? Is there something still in the mix over here that's panicked, not panicked? Is this guy in the Haven? Oh, the Haven is such a weird shape on this map. Alright, well, we did the thing. But little bit of sloppiness cost us the S rank on this one. I wonder if we get credit for those kills. What was your deal? You had 300 extra health? Don't matter one bit. That was a lot of misses in a row there. We got 3 enemies, all 3 are poisoned. We're good. We need a... we need an inn, I feel like. It level-wise, it still feels a little early for an inn. That's a lot of corpses. But I think it is time. That was a nice payday. Just for the record. That's a lot of cash. Let's do our level ups really quickly. Our momentum hero. Could use some more skill range. Needs a sword. I'm not... The double pistol thing ain't it. Yeah. We'll do that. A lot of skill range coming in this turn. Our poison hero. What do I want to pick up? Poisonous seems like a very reasonable thing to pick up, to be honest. Oh, 2 levels on you. So Epidemic. Every 3 enemies poisoned, apply 30 poison and 2 contagion to the closest enemy without contagion in 10 range. Versus volatile. Let's go Epidemic first. I think that's interesting. We'll take the stun chance. Take the poison. That's the first poison we're getting, which is a little damning, if I do say so myself. A lot of resistance reduction. Hopefully that comes in handy at some point. Coming back for Third Eye. I wished I had Third Eye multiple times last time. Field Study, I think, potentially means that we can do some crazy things. Oh, let's not take Runic Gift. Controversial opinion, I know, but maybe don't take the thing that that would give you a 3rd trinket slot. Go figure. I also don't know if we can do Fortress Master. Do something like that. All right, let's see. We need to start getting this hero some critical, I think, probably. The stun chance, it's been bailing us out pretty hard. I feel bad selecting it, but our stunner can get Runic Gift. Yeah, that seems good. The stun percentage could use some love. Runic Gift with plus trinket trait is basically just mana growth if you don't think about it too hard. I don't know that I'm capable of thinking about it that not hard. I think that would be pretty disastrous. Let's see. Medal of Don't Move with a bunch of good stuff on it. That's at least interesting. I could potentially... We did just pick up Runic Gift. AP Pants? That's got a lot of good stuff on it. I can get down with some AP Pants. I said I wanted claws. I want some claws. Do we... Let's try claws on our momentum hero. This is a terrible plan. And I will take multi-hit, don't move. All right, multi-hit, don't move goes here. Seems reasonable. Claws go here. Seems unreasonable. These pants. Who gets the pants? range and physical. I could put these here, and then I could move these over to our stunner. Wait, oh, I just took... No, I can't. I just took the stun pants off our stunner. That's not how that works. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and then that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Now, I threatened that I wanted to build an inn. Where? Do we build an inn like here? That seems like a terrible place to build an inn. I kind of feel like we'd nestle it here. Like this. Build this is better. Yeah, because this is protected, not protected by this. We just need to not forget that that is there. And then our hero capacity is currently capped. So we do need to upgrade that. But then we still have a lot of money to find our next person. Do we like a jailer trained? I think we do try and do better than this. Shaman nudist. Hunverlina the dwarf. Noble expert clumsy with poison and debuff. I can mess with that. That can work, right? Welcome to the gang, Hunverlina. So look at my muscles. +1 use per turn on every skill provided by any weapon equipped disables body armor. We also have Warcry. We don't have Warcry bodybuilder shenanigans. We got Initiator. We got Carnage Initiator. We don't have the crit tree, though. I could re-roll Poison. Let's re-roll Poison. Now we have the crit tree. Let's see what we can do with that. This is like sadist multi-hit shenanigans is what I am feeling. We don't need Runic Gift again. Big Game Hunter, Legendary Assassin. Exploit Weakness? I haven't been stacking a lot of crit, if I'm being 100% honest. We'll probably do like that. Carnage and Glass Cannon. Initiator. Go back for First Blood. No, we don't need First Blood. We can do Contaminate. Yeah, you can reroll it all, which is really cool. I'm a big fan. How does this look? We're kind of mixing our crit and our sadist a little bit, but I think I'm okay with it. Let's see if we can get some goodies here. I like those. So far, decent. Isolation was maybe a questionable take there. Went a little too deep there. Really wanted to find some multi-hit, if I'm being 100% honest. Accuracy's good. Can you show me some crit, game? I'm not asking for much, just lots and lots of crit. Our resistance being negative is also a little bit like, am I excited about that? No? Okay, not incredibly thrilled with how that went, but we'll see. Maybe the shop will help us out. And I am gonna start locking this stuff in. Gonna wait to see how much crit I can get before I decide how we're gonna play that. Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're selling everything. That's, we're not gonna miss out on that, I will tell you what. Oh, we also have, hold on, we also can get 18 gold from that, which does get us enough. And then with 6 gold, we can rebuy the medium armor or the pants. Let's rebuy the pants. And the helm? The helm is pretty bad. We'll rebuy the trinket. All right. I'm not proud of the thing that I have created here, but let's see. 38% crit. I think we're probably going to get more value out of Sadist, if I'm being honest. Okay, so let's... We had 1,000 material there. Not bad. So this is definitely the side that's getting hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think probably like I'll put 2 more over here. At some point we should probably start building walls, but... Oh, also, when can I buy a watchtower? I'm never going to have enough for a watchtower. I keep forgetting. Now that we have field study, it would have been extra good to pick it up. We're also extremely broke at the moment. Can I just do a repair? Is that... Oh, this is too expensive to repair. Let's see. Boom. Boom. All right. Okay, so what's the plan? I think the plan is for poison to be over here. We'll have our opportunist multi-hit over here, and we'll have our boomerangist over here. You can solo aside pretty effectively. Can our boom hero solo aside with claws? I don't have the foggiest. I think that's a bad idea. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. So the momentum hero will be over here. All right. I think we go for it. Night number 6. Last time I think this was the night that had like 9 trillion accursed. I don't think I'm going to mess around with this knight. Normally, that's my favorite, messing around with knights, but... But I'm not sure it would benefit me. Hate that. So this is, if I move to here, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have contagion. Hold on. Let me think about this then. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Goat meal, this is I didn't have much of a plan for this one. I kind of just wanted to beat Amberwald. And then things got like... And then I realized that it's not going to be as easy as I necessarily hoped it was going to be. I think that might be what's going on here. I don't know, though. I don't know yet how good or bad off we are. Oh, use. Wow. Very exciting. What is that? What's going on there? The fact that I have to use movement to do this is a little scary. Or mana. I'm not sure if that will be okay or not. I may want to take this accursed out. Okay. Just kidding. All right, so let's see. So you're chilling. I could manual control this, but there's nothing in range. Oh, that's a nice range on manual control there. This is all good. We're just gonna wait for next turn on you. You can do this though. Get that sadism rolling. And I guess, like, we could do that to get some more sadism going as well. All right. I know Claw Skill 1 would probably go completely nuts if scaled with range. Yeah, I have a plan that I want to test. We're gonna see how much we can stack up momentum using the claw, and I think now is a good moment to do it because I can. Oh, it's so awkward sometimes to use. It's so awkward to use the claw. Like, look at this. It's like I have to move all the way to here, and then I can do that. Okay. So now I've got Feral Instinct procced. So the question is, if I put myself here, and I go, and I do... If I do this, then this, then this. Our current momentum... and then this. Oh, I can't do this. This, can I... actually, okay, we'll just do it here. Let's see how much movement I gain from this. So we're at 13. Well, I'll move to like here. To 36. I mean, that is that's an increase in. It's not terribly useful, but it is that's very interesting, if nothing else. You can stack up a lot of movement using that. Yeah, you move every tile in the order that you select them. Yeah, that's the thing that I wanted to test. And yeah, it was pretty sweet. I liked it a lot. All right, let's see. You bonk. Let's see. I have enough right now, enough movement, that I kind of feel like I should... No, I can't quite get that. Why can't I get that? Can I get that from here? Out of range? Oh, and then this is here? I don't think I want to mess with that. I think I will just... Okay, we'll just move back. And then you... Do you need to do anything right now? I kind of feel like you don't need to. Let's see. You're fine. And then... At some point, this hero is going to snap into action. Oh, do we have Blessing on this hero? We do not. We have Hex. That's all good. That's all good. Everything looks really good right now. All right. We're probably going to start getting, like, annoyingly mana drained at some point. And actually, you... no, we're good. Feral Instinct is a little awkward to enable. I do want to put that out there. Like, I think it's going to be a little tricky to get value from. Oh, did I let this happen? That's not good. I didn't realize. I thought I checked this. Humph. Okay, so how do we... I always expect that to be the 2 button, and it's just not, which is unfortunate. Let's see, so... Damage on this hero is already decent. And as long as we're getting all 5 hits, we're proccing our contagion, which we like. How is this taking so long to get? Seriously. All right. I should have been paying more attention to the icons, but that was ridiculously slow. Okay, before I leave, I guess I... The claws are just awkward sometimes, I swear. Ooh, that was contagion proccing there. Or that was epidemic proccing there, excuse me. What's my range look like now? I mean, I guess I could do with only 1 AP left. It's not great. All right. Need to figure out a better plan for that. All right, let's figure out what the heck we're doing over here. We got too much action over here. Okay. This is not cool. This is actually extremely not cool. This seed is always really hard to keep alive in the both games that I have tried to. Okay, nobody's making it 2 at this turn, unless I grossly misread what's going on. If I kill this guy... Nah, I did not successfully kill that guy. Okay, we're gonna do... that and be disappointed that we did not get the kill. So you still have actions. What do we think we need? 73 is like the average. All right, so we need like 4. Could have gotten away with less. And then recenter ourselves that way. Okay. I think we're okay. It's just, it's a lot of accursed. And it's a little bit annoying trying to keep the seeds safe. Getting mana drained is not fun. I think we... no, we're not even going to get a count this turn, are we? I don't like that I got plague popped here. I wanted to do that more intentionally and less accidentally. One, two, three. I think I do something like that and then hope that we get some good propagates here. Okay, that was decent. I'm going to try and get a propagate over here, but I think this one procs first, so... Okay, another round of potentially... being okay. I think we have a good setup right now, so I do want to hit this one more time. All right, that felt pretty good. Really struggling with how to take advantage of claws. So like if I step out 1, I can do this. That gets me the first Feral Instinct proc. Then I can do that, which gets me Feral Instinct procced. Then I can go and hit like you, and then you, and then like you. That gets us up to 42 movement, which absolutely maximizes our momentum. But then it's still only hitting for 580. But why? We don't have proximity shot yet. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Yeah, that is really underwhelming damage. And then I ruined my feral instinct as well there. I'm not sure I'm like blown away by what we got going on here. Like I think that's just too much movement, if I'm being like perfectly honest. Like I think that's a lot of movement. I'm gonna assume 3 on that. I'm gonna do 2 on each of these. We could have gotten away with 2. But yeah, I'd rather just have high momentum stat. Exactly, goat meal. That's what I'm thinking. I think the sadist and the... Yeah, okay, we're getting some stacks of stuff. I like what we got going on here. We don't have volatile yet. Hit him with that plague. The plague is not doing a lot, admittedly. Let's see. You have one more action. I don't think we're going to use it. We can pop contaminate a couple of times. That guy's probably going to mana steal us. I'm looking forward to you reporting back, Goatmail, on what you find. So far it's interesting. I think the new map is the most interesting component, which is good. Like I'm happy for an interesting map for sure. My poor mana is very sick right now. I don't love this. The fact that they decided to have a knight that feels like it's all accursed, which it does feel like they decided to do, is I'm not thrilled about. Longbow, pretty solid performer, I would say. I'm liking the longbow shenanigans. No longer the wrong bow, indeed. Is such a thing even possible? I feel like I don't like where I have left myself here. We're gonna need some more support over here. That's probably not great for business. Damn it. I forgot that wasn't gonna... Wait. Why is... Oh, Feral Instinct carries over between turns. Interesting. Awesome. Love that. Just absolutely my favorite. That didn't get a kill? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do we... I also, I gotta say, I'm unconvinced by the flower noise is like very weird. I don't know. If I'm gonna be out of mana, I might as well be out of mana. What can I say? All right, and then you, well, you just, I think. Hold on, let's get some sadism proccing. We don't need to. Oh, that didn't get the kill. Wow. I am doing this because my plan is to warp crystal over to the other side, so I wanted to clear things up a bit. Trying to protect this freaking flower in all of its unprotectableness. All right, we got a contagion, so we should make quick work of this crew over here. If I was smart, I would have doubled up on this one, because then I could have stopped that accursed in its tracks. But it does look like we at least protected the seed for another round. Miracles never cease. But I think I'm going to end up spending a bunch of workers trying to get our mana to be slightly less completely tooled on. And we got... the burning bush. Yes, with all of its whopping 59 HP remaining. Sigh. I do feel like if I'm going to do a stun build like this, I think we need volatile. I could technically re-roll for volatile. What's the... It's only 350? Or 450? Let's try it out. Because you, by the way, you can't re-roll things that are already locked in, but we didn't get it. Which is an interesting dynamic. Definite poor application of uses there. Should have definitely pumped a few more into the accursed and a few less into other things. Okay, we're gonna need to do a little bit of that. So this is the thing that I don't understand. Well, there are a lot of things that I don't understand, but the thing that I don't understand in this moment is that all of these guys are walking this way. Like, their goal is to kill the seed rather than killing the last spell, which has always been a little odd. And why are you still alive? I guess I assumed that guy died, but yeah, this was at least a zero panic night, if nothing else. And we have enough defensive trainings that we absolutely prefer a Lancer. Okay, so that's where that Guardian came from last time, also. I want to see the propagate on these guys. There it is. Our plague is not that high, but we'll... The thing that I love about the plague is unquestionably the stun chance with septic shock. Like, that is so good. So let's see, we had a Lancer show up down here that we're gonna have to deal with. It does seem that way. All right, let's let this guy come in, see how he does, see how he fares. He lives to fight another day. Wow, that's a lot of panic for one Lancer, I gotta say. And there we go. Another night survived. The seeds on the final night are instrumental in keeping you alive. So losing a seed means less sustain. All right, I see 4 mountains, so this can definitely be a Repel Mist night. I think we are once again going in on materials. Okay. Looks reasonable. Let's get all our people lined up over here so I can just see what we're working with. This is a ragtag bunch, to be sure. I am not impressed. I will grab items with the last 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's get... So that's 7 per side right there. And the temptation is to start building some walls to go with these. I also think I want to repair this just because I don't want to lose it. Our mana is way less decrepit than I was expecting. I think if we do the 2 benedictions, that gets us pretty close. Let's see what our corpse piles contain. Damn! I don't mind if I do. 2 skill range is spicy. I think I have someone who has low accuracy. Do I have someone who has low accuracy who is not wearing a helmet of any variety? I have someone who's literally not wearing a helmet at all. I don't want to take your multi-hit away. No. I mean, I could... Here's what I should do. You don't need 9 AP. That's ridiculous. We'll give you more AP. We'll give you that. Ooh. Potentially excited about that. Absolutely. Argonarch Artist, my pleasure. By the way, thank you for everyone who's kind of tuning in. We got a little crowd on Twitch, but we got a big crowd on YouTube. So thank you to everybody who's tuning in and hanging out. Much appreciated. All right, where was I though? I was not doing that. I was looking at I was looking at this helmet and realizing that it stinks, and I don't want it because it's the worst. I don't think I want either of those either. What do we get from the corpse pile? That's nice. I mean, even if not, I think like we literally don't have a chest piece. I will roll this though. I don't. So far, claws are not clawing my socks off. But let's see. So we got 700. I think that means we are, at the very least, we're doing that, and we're probably also getting ourselves another hero. Inertia versus, I think, proc shot. We need more damage. We are not getting sufficient damage right now. Your accuracy is disastrous. Now we need a helmet with accuracy, which I think at one point was my plan, but our sniper needs something. Human Ballista is range modifiable now. Was it always range modifiable? Because we got field study. Let's grab it. Actually, First Blood is pretty sick. Now that I think about it, because we're planning on going for a lot of one-shottery. So I think that's actually pretty nice. I was hoping to get something better damage-wise, but all right, our stunner here. Proximity shot, not that interesting. For a stun hero, I mean, Sadist seems like it probably is going to go pretty nuts. We're doing a lot of stunning. Prop bounces ain't no slouch. Okay. All right, so if we hire another hero, none of these, though, because they're too low level. But Margaretha could definitely be our hero. Vagrant, steadfast, and tall. So they're fast. Okay, we'll take them. All right, what are we working with here? Do we have ourselves a cannon build? After attacking and killing an enemy unit from full health. Like, is this crazy? I kind of feel like we might have a cannon build on our hands. I forget what other things we want for a cannon build. I feel like there are things missing, but it's been too long for me to remember what those things are. Initiator, because we're going to be trying to overheat. I don't know. Let's try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll be one short of mana collector, which means the first round we won't be able to do everything we want, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And we're going to be in harm's way a lot. So, well, we're going to try and build this hero regardless. Don't like that as a start. Show me some healing. I need healing received here, game. Oh my goodness. Is healing received no longer a secondary stat? Did I miss the memo? I think we're just getting ruined slightly here. We mostly want crit. Some accuracy is important too, though. I'm not going to roll for crit. My rolls have been so insanely bad that I don't want to risk it. Okay, well, we're committed. This is going to be a weird one. We don't need... Yeah, we'll do this instead. Don't know if this hero is gonna do much work on the first round here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. That's okay. Grab a cannon and at least get them started. Having to find a bunch of cannons next turn wouldn't be the most fun. All right, this hero is not going to do much this first round, but and how confident am I? Confident enough to destroy the inn? Yeah, I think so. How many more ballistas can we make? 4 more ballistas. So let's save 1 spot. On each side for that last ballista. Oh, that didn't last as long as I wanted it to. All right, well, say lovey. We tried. Still haven't made the watchtower. It's never gonna happen. Don't count on it. It's never gonna happen. All right, so let's see. So we'll put you here. Put you here. Put you here. I don't really care where you end up. I think you're stronger than our momentum hero. So our momentum hero, I guess, is just like here. And then we'll clean up the corpses. And let's hope that this knight is not, like, ridiculous. I think... Hold on. I think I swapped some things here. So I think poison comes down here, and you come down here, because I think you are better equipped to protect this. And then I think you are also better equipped. But this flower is going to be hard to keep alive. And I guess you could probably use, like, a buddy. And then momentum hero, for now, I'm just going to, like, leave you here. Because if a runner comes in, there's a possibility it just instantly eats what we got going on. All right. Night 7. Here we go. Hunters doesn't feel like the thing we want to see. Hunters and claws. This is gonna be an interesting night, I think, to start. Like that right there is very, very spooky. Okay, that was pretty cool. Why didn't you propagate? We should get a propagate off of this, but apparently that doesn't work that way. I don't like that very much. I'm feeling immediately claustrophobic here. I just want to throw that out there. Oh my goodness. What are we even doing here? Awful. Okay. Let's see. Let's not dwell on that though. At least I like what we're doing. I like what we're doing here. I do not love how much we are whiffing though. That's not the best. My plan here is simple. I'm just gonna try and kill everything. I'm not gonna try and lure stuff in. I would like to keep the seeds for the end of the night, so the propagate doesn't leave that either. Well, that's disappointing. Nice hit for getting started. This hero's not going to get exciting until next time, but that's okay. Okay, so does this by any chance? This might get a kill. Ooh, that was cool the way that contagion landed. Okay. Let's see, and then you. I'll just zap out of existence. All right, it does look like We did some work. Oh, but this guy is still not the best. I don't love this as like an option here, but this thing is it's possible that it'll run all the way to here. I guess we'll find out, but I don't think there's anything else I can do. Because even if I run to here, yeah, we don't quite have the shot. And given that, maybe I just try and blow this up. Okay. Well, we may get slightly chomped on. Oh, okay. It went a totally different way. All right, that's fine. Got an elite in the upper right-hand corner there. So this is night number 7. We got 8, 9, and 10. Damn. That's a lot of action. We're currently at 3 on Feral Instinct charges. So I don't know how I necessarily make that work. Let's see. That's dead. That not getting the kill is quite disappointing. I'm mostly doing this to farm some stuns and some epidemics. I really like the playstyle of the Flower Staff. I will be honest. These guys, yeah, they're immune, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. You're doing just fine. Let's see, you. That was not the way to play that. Not being able to see through these things is also really annoying. Hey, Tim, thank you for the resub. Hey, Sam, welcome on in. Which modifiers have you chosen for this run? I'm running the standard APOC 5 setup. I thought that would be a good introduction. Okay, technically nobody's hitting this now, which is cool. Unless we have like an errant bounty hunter, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna delete them, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. And his field study is prockin', which is cool. The sniper is sniping. I'm not mad at what our sniper is doing. They're kind of ramping. They're kind of ramping. That's the one that's always gonna get me. The traps that you need to activate is just like it's always gonna be a little tough, I fear. So if I kill both of these guys, my understanding is that the propagate should land on these guys, which would be super cool. It did indeed. Nice. Okay, we'll move back. You have done nothing, but we know that you at least hit hard, right? Yeah, you do. That's probably like extremely excessive. Oh, that would have been nice if it had hit. Let's see. You are doing nothing. All right, I think we're done for the turn. Everything looks good. Yeah, Sam, one thing I wish is I would really like it if the devs had pre-mades so that like you could hit the drop down and you could select the old Apocalypse 5. Not that it's too tricky or anything like that. Like I can figure out how to make it myself, but it's it'd be a nice quality of life thing. Even using the axe, what can I say? All right, let's see. So, yeah, the claws are freaking tricky. That's not what I meant to do. I always push the wrong button, like, consistently. I want the movement ability to be in the 2 spot. I can't help myself. Yeah, it's still deeply etched into my psyche as well, but it would be nice to. It would be nice if they had a bunch of pre-mades. Don't do me like that. Come on, game. That was not a target. That was not the right target. Do that. Now you over here. I think we do that, and then we just Yes, I really like the being able to share. Wow, that was quite the ricochet there. I really like the share feature, for sure. I think it is a very clever feature, and I'm looking forward to utilizing it. But yeah, it would be nice to have some pre-mades. Love the combo coming with the rocket jump. Yeah, it's this is maximum jank for sure. Let's see, we can. We can do that. You're gonna have no problem cleaning this stuff up, though. I thought I had that guy, but we'll do that. And we'll do that. Our contagions go down here and here. This one immune guy kind of ruins the fun. Recently completed APOC 47 Gildenberg. It was easy, as it is the easiest map, but I don't know what it will be on the max APOC. I think it's around 51 to 53. Yeah, I'm gonna be very interested to hear. Like we need to try that. I don't think I've unlocked everything that I need to unlock. Let's see. I guess we do like this. Yeah, I don't think I quite have all of the APOC modifiers unlocked yet. Maybe I do. Actually, I should probably check that. Let's see. We still got this guy. He's just gonna come in. We haven't used Poison Friend yet at all. And then we do ourselves a cleanse. Oh, it's so good. And then if we want to, if there's like a... I might be getting a little too much contagion at the moment. That might be the one complaint. I might be floating a bit too much contagion. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to do anything here? I think I want to like come over here and just end that dude's whole career, and then over here. Oh no, this is the guy. Get this guy out of the way. Nice, love that. Not sure that's totally worth it, but and then who has something left? You got something left to give? Okay. This is looking at least under control. Yeah, we got faster enemies, higher material. Yeah, the only thing we didn't take was the Apocalypse 6 super annoying negative traits, which negative traits only being one Apocalypse point is absolutely insulting from my perspective. I just want to throw that out there. This guy, this Elite Guardian, getting him to come in may be very annoying, I fear. Like, we are just crushing waves here. Let's not talk about this guy. You saw nothing there, but we dealt with it. I don't like missing. I don't know if it will be a spoiler, but one of the modifiers is actually brutal, and it counts as +7. Is it the build restriction? Because the build restriction should be relatively high. in my humble opinion. But I don't know if that would be the one. -2 starting heroes. Yeah, that's also pretty gnarly. Oh, this guy's elite. That's going to be difficult to handle. Let me see if I can do this to get an isolated enemy. Do we think we hit hard enough here? Maybe we don't want to. Maybe we want, because he's gonna run all the way. He's gonna get in, and then we'll be able to kill him. So I'm not gonna mess with that. How about over here? None of these guys are making it in, I don't think. So that's all fine. You start with 1 hero, and my strat for Gildenberg was to take +1 hero, so you have 2. Yeah, when I tried APOC 40, that was one of the permutations, and that was, I also picked Wanderer. I also picked Wanderer on this run, incidentally. Not sure that it was absolutely necessary, but it certainly felt like the right decision. Wow, I thought that was overkill. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, the humanity. I'm scrolling through shorts and my monkey brain was activated by the hand crossbow sound effects and you had to tune in. Welcome in, Toomey. Welcome in. Glad we tricked you into coming and visiting. We do have some hand crossbow things afoot. For sure. All right, we cleaned everything up. I think an Arctic Blast here is a very reasonable thing to do. This guy is the wild card. He should come all the way in, but if he doesn't, it'll be kind of a bummer. Well, let's find out. He went for the seed? I'm just angry. That should not work that way. He's gonna kill the seed. That's so annoying. He should run by the seed. These guys always run to the thing. So lame. Maybe he'll hit my guy instead of the seed. I think he's gonna hit the seed. Jerk move, game. Jerk move. I don't like it. Oh, well, we get an elite corpse. Well, that was good science to do. I'm not gonna be too bitter about it. We'll just endeavor to do better in the future. Am I getting boom on this hero? I am getting boom. Thank goodness. What is even going on here? Please and thank you. What is this thing? It has 38% dodge. I guess we have 8% accuracy. I'll give it to you, game. All right, we'll deal with it via other means, I guess. I mean, it makes sense that they go for the seeds, but the fact that they ignore heroes in favor of hitting the seeds is wild. I mean, that is true of the of Claws in the past, is they will hit the they'll hit the spell before they hit other things. So it doesn't entirely surprise me, but it still doesn't mean that I like it. Have a good night, Toomey. Thanks for swinging by and saying hey. Really appreciate it. -1 hero and -3 boons. I mean, the boons are useful, but like I only having 1 hero can be very difficult on a lot of maps. So, you know, I think that's kind of the justification as I see it. Let's see. You're going to do that. These guys are just having a hard time because they got wrecked by poison power. Well, we're still going to get an S rank. I'm not psyched about the loss of stuff, but, you know, what are you going to do? And I will also expect that, like, basically everyone over here is now going to, like, beeline it for us, I would say. So I guess we'll do that. And now that this is gone, the base is significantly more consolidated. So I'm going to tell myself it was for the best. That seed is just endlessly difficult. Oh, I missed a charged up guy. I'm glad they don't target the seeds. That would have been very frustrating. And this guy is still not in the base. Do we think that I have to, like, lure him into the base? It feels like the answer might be, yeah, you do. Boom is going to be such a blessing. I don't know if I can get this guy into the base. Like, if I stand here, presumably he's going to stay on the walkway. So I need to stand here. All right, I'll try standing here. I did take defensive training on this hero, so we will be getting kill XP, which will be good. And then I thought elites can spawn corpses adjacent to Haven tiles. Well, so I don't know how the zones work, Tim. I guess, should we kill it here? Well, it's not currently adjacent, so I think we need to let it come in a bit further. But I'm going to try and... I guess I can move like this so that it'll hopefully walk in a straight line and just chew on my wall. Maybe. Everything looks safe. All right, let's... What are you going to do? So go straight in, like we expected. And now we can at least see if it works the way we expect it to. Put candy on the walls to lure them in. Seems like a good plan. That was my favorite wall. I just want to be very clear. Also, a last-minute hunter is just icing on the cake. Let's see. My plan is to zip over here. Okay. Definitely should build up a little bit of momentum. That's for sure. All right. You. This guy can stay. It's hammer time. All right, no panic. Gonna let all those guys walk in. No, you don't. Actually, the fact that this spawned in a cursed is just unacceptable. The fact that you got an elite down to execute level health right after a new easy execute medal came out, yeah, it's true. That did happen. Let's see. I'm going to let this guy keep coming in. If that pushed me over, I would have laughed. Let's see. Okay, you're not going to be the person. So, arrows from heaven. All right. Nice chunk of level ups. The real corpses look bad news bears. What do we got here? Claws, no, boomerangs get their 100. Let's see. Claws, we still need to spend some stuff. For sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, why didn't I was looking for it there for a second, but the unlock the omen of many boomerangs. One thing that I've noticed actually, which I don't know if anyone else has noticed, is the many weapons omens appear to now give guarantee that your heroes will start with those weapons, which is at least more useful than not. All right, we're going full pushback. I think I'm going items now. Let's see what we can do about finishing up our walls. Okay. Not saying it's the prettiest base I've ever built. Random dude, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't, Hunverlina didn't get a name. What build am I even doing? Oh, rocket jump. Well, RJ. And the fact that we got a level up there is nice. So, Tim, I think those are all done by spawners, actually. Because I was confused by that as well, but I think that might be the case. Let's see. So, am I missing a mountain? I'm not. We got shafted on mountains. Could be worse, but let's see. Oh, I don't like the claws, but I'm going to keep using them because it seems appropriate. We're supposed to be picking up ranged damage. Yet that is the first range damage that we have collected. I feel like I need more accuracy, but oh, what was this one? Elusive. All of a hero's armor is transformed into dodge. After being attacked by an enemy, for every attack dodged, automatically cast Shadow Waltz on a random enemy in range 5, dealing damage equal to dodge. For the last dodge, cast Twilight Flourish, which does significantly more. There is an Elven dodge tank build that at some point I will do. Also, this Druid Staff is it's getting a little long in the tooth, as it were. After attacking and killing an enemy unit that was at full health, at range 5 or more, the hero's next skill costs movement points instead of action points at 1.5x the initial cost. While the hero has 3 movement points or less, skills will cost action points, but the effective perks will not be consumed while using the skill. Hurts my head a little bit. Let's grab it just so we can test this out. Oh, you know what we should build? Let's build a freaking watchtower. Oh, I can't build it in any of these locations? Oh, man. I guess we put it over... I guess we put it here. .5x rounded up. Our stunner could use some accuracy. What's our stun chance at right now? 62. Could be better. Take physical damage though. Hex goes real hard right now. Okay, wait, you're not our rocket jumper. Wait, Hunverlina is our multi-hit sadist. Whoops. So that means someone else is so let's see, you're gonna take Crit Master, which we're excited about. We want you to get more crit. Take some crit power. Alright, damage is second best. What does the reroll on the perk page do? It's very cool. Oh, Mugthra is the rocket jumpist. The rocket yumpist. Okay, so the reroll on the page is really cool. So reroll on perks, you can click reroll and then you can pick a row or a column to reroll. And by doing that, you will, like, here, we can... Where's some place that it doesn't really matter? Let me find one. Let me find someone where I might actually want a top tier perk in place of it. Like our momentum hero, no, you're spoken for. Our poison hero, no, you're spoken for. Sheer power here. Boom here. Our stunner could get... Our sadist multi-hit could get bless, so we'll try it here. So if I said this, it's 1100 to reroll. I click this, And everything in the row gets replaced. And then we have Blessing. And now I have to figure out, we're dropping Exploit Weakness for Blessing. Cool. Totally worth it. All right. Let's check out what we got going on here. 15% stun offhand. Some AP pants. Or some AP pants. These AP pants are more exciting. So we'll grab those. I believe it is the last thing you unlock in the Haven. Random dude lurking in chat. Someone mentioned it earlier on, and I have already forgotten. More AP pants. Hallelujah, it's raining AP pants, apparently. Yeah, so it's the last thing that you unlock as part of... Ooh, what does our stunner have for trinkets? 2 slots, but they're consumed by stuff. Okay. Yeah, so apparently once you've unlocked all the Haven upgrades, you get it. Which is pretty neat. Okay, this is where our equipment starts to come together nicely. We're actually going to fill out some of our gear slots. Ooh, field study on a medal. Killed at a distance of 4 or more. I think we take this. I think we might be able to do something. Out of context or in context, Carl, I'm not sure that it matters. That was an interesting statement. Let's see. This just sells for a lot. We're probably also going to do Shopkeeper's Friend this time around. Healing received on those pants is big for our Rocket Yumpist. Some stun and accuracy seems huge. We got a nice little bit of hookup here. Gauntlet with multi-hit. Can't say I'm that excited. We might re-roll that one. I'm open to the possibility of re-rolling that one. Do we go back to sword? Do we let the claws go? I kind of want to keep trying to make the claws work, but they're really not making it easy. This is definitely a re-roll, though. AP damage, movement, mana. Seems pretty good. Yes, the weapon grind being foreshortened is a nice thing. I think we just have chess pieces that people need. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. All right, you lose an AP, but you gain a boatload of goodness. This was definitely always going to get sold. You can take that, I think. Well, actually, wait, there was this one, which is also a lot of accuracy. Then the healing received pants I liked here. The AP and movement pants I think I like there. The other AP and movement pants and stun pants I think go there. These can get retired. You can use that for that, I think. Yeah, that's a good one. Then field study, I wanted to put on you. Those are pretty much trash. Then this chess piece with healing received on it works pretty well, I think. For now, we'll put that for movement. All this stuff is selling, but before we sell it, I think we Shopkeeper's Friend, because I think we will fully recoup all that cost. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Let's see. And then gonna do all our repairs. And then I'm gonna try and do... We're not gonna get it all done, but that's pretty decent. I assume weapon variants are not required for reroll unlock. I assume that too, but you know, not 100% sure. 10% critical on a helm. Okay, the first person I checked is not even wearing a helm, so that's a decent helm. We'll grab that. Sheer power. I was thinking how interesting sheer power would be. This is 10% crit. Who do we want more crit on? More crit on you seems good. So sheer power, like if I put that here, right, I replace one skill range, which one skill range is not nothing, but I can pick up sheer power for a huge resistance debuff. I think that's a pretty big get. Another cannon. I just realized our cannon guy didn't hit level 9, so didn't get blood collector. So the utility of this is significantly lower. I think we still grab it, but that's a bit of a disappointment. Every 2 tiles traveled by a follow with a hero or a maneuver, momentum tiles traveled increased by 1. I just don't think this is good enough. Like, I don't think that's the problem that I had with my momentum heroes. So far, I like it, Sad Week John. So far, I like it. I would give it an enthusiastic thumbs up, but I'm a little biased because I like the last spell. What can I say? Culling the Weak, Plague Doctor. Do we want Plague Doctor now? Now that we have other sources of epidemic and stuff like that? Yeah, why not? Let's swap that in just because I want to try it out. This might be better than something else that we're using currently. Yeah, Baron's Cape can go away for that. You know, the 5th tier perk, I think sheer power should just naturally be able to reduce resistance to 0. I would agree with that. A Novice Sacred Flower. 1 AP, 2 movement doesn't quite do it. We're still looking for a helmet. I mean, this is better than nothing. I'm gonna grab it because I don't want to not have a helmet at all. Although now you have like way too much movement. Oh, you have way too much movement. Is there a better place for this? Yeah, let's do that. You can have that and you can have that. Okay. All right, so you by your default, what's your range look like right now? Your range looks pretty sweet. You can spend some time poking away at miss sensors while we get our party started. Now we have freebies there and freebies there, which puts you all the way up top. Then I think I'll put poison over here, stun over here, multi-hit over here, claws over here, because I think poison is pretty damn strong, and then rocket yumpist can go in the middle. All right. Okay, night number 8. We're making progress, slow and steady. I'm immediately not thrilled. Oh, I forgot to destroy the corpses. I guess we'll see how much that hits us, how hard that hits us. Let's see. I'm not sure that this is the best use of the initial turns here. I guess we should probably get a second longbow if we're going to be doing this the whole time. But I think the most challenging thing is having to maintain focus for so long. You either play for 8 straight hours or take breaks and forget what's going on. It is a challenge. I will give you that. When I was talking to Sasha about tonight, I was like, yeah, it's really gonna be like a many hour type of thing. And I was like, I felt instantly bad about it. Yep. The lapses in concentration are real. I think it'll probably be okay for us. I bet we still S rank this night. But you know, famous last words. That may be hubris at its finest. Let's see. I think I'm gonna walk over to here and get tossed to here. We still have Initiator available. Oh, so much for Initiator. Undecided if I should be trying for corpses right now or if I should just be obliterating fools. I think I will do some obliteration here. Let's see. But I think this night's gonna be pretty easy. This guy needs a little bit of poking. Why did every hit of that proc Sadist? Because it did. We just got 6 opportunism from that. What ability do I have that is currently... Is Don't Move proccing every time? It looked like that was the case. Oh, you have minus 30 movement points. Okay, so why did Don't Move proc every single time there? It seems like it shouldn't. Every 8 enemies hit the next enemy. So maybe it started available? That could be. It might have just started procced. And that's what happened. But that's a lot of Sadist procs, potentially. Also, how does it feel having minus 30 movement points? The next entire attack, not the next hit. Makes sense. Okay, so let's see. So, you, my friend. I hate that just happened. Why is the 3 red here? That was a little weird, I feel like. Because it showed the 3 as red. Oh, I also get to use Manual Ballista. Doesn't do very much damage. We should, maybe we should move things around so I get a second thing next to me, like a trap, and see if that works. Because we were talking about that earlier, but I need to science that. actually, rather than doing that. Okay, claws are I'm warming to claws. I'm warming to claws. That is a fun amount of mobility to have access to. That was probably exactly backwards of what I should have done. Why did I stack a whole bunch on the one enemy who wasn't going to die? Or who was going to die? That's the real question. Good there. I think we're all good all around. The middle is kind of a little dicey. This guy is still causing trouble. Okay, yeah, so it's not doing the same thing that it did last time. But now it's active. So now, maybe next turn I do like a giant don't move and see how much sadism I can stack from a single action. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Do you have any actions left? You do. All right, let's... That was a wildly disappointing turn there. All right, just queuing up third eye for next time. This is the part of the run where overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's a lot of enemies. It's not that many enemies, right? Like we have a lot of enemy dispatching power at the moment. And we haven't even really hit our peak. But finally we have like sufficient density that I feel like I can at least toss a poison here and get some sadism procs. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to... Also, this tree is super in the way. Just want to throw that out there. So what we should do now is I should chill over here for a second, and I should do... Well, I said I was going to do like a big AoE, but I don't feel like I should do a big AoE. I feel like I should do... something more like this. Ah, that was really messed up. Okay, the boomerang is not hitting nearly as hard as I wanted it to. Because we can stack up a nice bit of sadism through the transitive property of sadism. This guy now has minus 10 movement. That's kind of crazy. That dagger we need to get rid of, though. I will say that. Oh no, monsters are hitting piles of their own corpses. It is truly terrifying. Truly the stuff of nightmares. Have you acted yet? No, you have 10 action points. What are we up to here? We're just gonna like... Yeah, so 2 over here got contagion. I don't know that that's, like, good. Let's see. Okay, so you... Now, if that was a boom attack, or if it hit at all, it would have been super cool. I don't like how quickly I run out of attacks with my momentum hero. We need, I think, like, you need a second momentum weapon, so our claws need to start being, like, a very competent second weapon, or we're gonna have a bad time. 1 tile away. Oh, bummer. I might be able to proc field study. If I just like drop this, will that proc a field study? Almost. So I do that, and now... Oh no, now I can't. Oh, no I can. Cool. Alright, so then we didn't deal with the 2 charged up folks up here, so let's drop one of these over there. Now they're dead. Let's see, you haven't done anything. What do we want to do here? I wouldn't mind getting rid of the seed mortar. I guess it's not threatening us, but I can't really be mad at our rocket jumper. They're doing okay work. We're good. I guess you're kind of like out here. What's getting all the way in here? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, at the end of next round. A lot of seed mortars in the house all of a sudden. I mean, it's their greatest weakness. The monsters crave eating themselves. It's very poor design on the monsters' part. How are we doing here? I mean, there's like a lot of monsters on the screen, but I think we're in a lot of control at the moment. Like Pizza the Hut? Exactly like Pizza the Hut. That is a deep cut also. Greatly appreciated the Pizza the Hut reference. We need more of that in all of our lives, I feel like. Apparently they did stop spawning. Just 200 to go. A mere 200 enemies to go. How's our stacking going here? Pretty decent. Okay. Cool. We do need... This one needs to go. This guy's a potential problem. Boop. Probably not where we should begin, if I'm being honest. We'll just bonk that guy and see what comes of it. All right, so let's see. So I like how that went. Let's just do some eliminating of baddies. Please. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to target some isolated enemies here. And then, what do you think of the new weapons and how should I be looking to use them? So, I mean, I'm still formulating opinions if I'm being 100% honest. Like, I'm still figuring it out. I feel like there's an interesting dynamic to the claws that I have not fully sussed out. So more time in the oven is necessary on that one. I think I see a lot of potential from the boomerang, but I think it's. Hold on 1 second. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Had to check in on something really quickly. Okay, let's see. Where were we? All right, not a lot of action points left. I think we got everything done that we needed to get done, so... All right, let's see. Can't quite get to them. This diagonal is pretty suboptimal. That's not a good idea. Let's see. All right. I think we're good. There have been a few YF. At some point, I will get back to Ember Ward. Maybe later this week. Only time will tell. But yeah, there have been some updates, and I'm excited to play them. So we'll just have to find a time. Let's see. Come on. So true. Yeah, so true. That wasn't good. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Tim. Good call out. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to call the stream a little early tonight. I'm trying to keep my voice down. But we'll do the end of night. I know. we'll do the end of night, and then we'll save the rest for tomorrow, potentially. do my best, Tim. I think it's gonna get better. That's my hope. I'm gonna try and put the time in. It's been hard, but hopefully things will settle down in the coming weeks. That boomerang was spicy. would have loved to have finished things off tonight, but it is almost past midnight here, and I'm going to need to drop before I acquire any more ill will or anything like that. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Double click goat meal. We'll sell an item. Yeah, but this was fun. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. We'll get more of this going tomorrow for sure, or very soon. But thank you for watching. If you are so inclined, definitely join the Discord and check out the YouTube, follow on Twitch, all the things. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely evening. Thank you again for watching. We had a record number of people hanging out almost, so really good to see everybody. Really appreciate everybody swinging by, and we'll try and do this more often in the future. But for now, that's going to be it for me. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.